Yeah. I hate your guts.
The bouncer.
Uh-oh. It's that cursed time again. Oh no. Hi, everybody. Also, I think I sense the presence of somebody else in here. Oh no, this is me awkwardly moving over to another scene.
25 months.
Oh. Brian didn't even want to read that. What the... Hang on a second.
Bella just subscribed for 29
Oh,
months.
I misread that.
Hashtag don't overstuff your breasts. Hashtag undercooked. Hashtag soak your fingers. Geop point.
Don't overstuff your breasts? I'm not in cosmetic surgery. I don't know what you're talking about. Drev, thank you for the 25. And Bella, thank you for the 29. Okay, I'm sorry. I've kind of left our guest kind of just coasting awkwardly in silence. Hang on. Test 33. Oh no.
Tess_B just subscribed for 33
Guest is here. Nice wave. Hi. I wasn't expecting
everybody.
that.
Hey.
Let me see.
Just being, you know,
he just
being
found,
professional here. I got to wave.
just popped up behind a box one day, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I hope it's comfy
Yeah.
back there. By
Hello
the way.
down there. thanks for putting me up here. This is a really nice place you have in the middle of a move. I'm assuming, but
Oh yeah. People love around here know about goblins. A gremlin. Gremlin. This is gremlin. Oh no, I might have gotten a mix-up on the guests. Oh no.
goblin. Yeah. I don't appreciate that.
How would you differentiate a gremlin and a goblin from your angle as a goblin? There's a little bit of
As a
flexibility.
goblin, my only I feel like gremlins. My only frame of reference of what a gremlin are the old Looney Tunes cartoons.
God,
where that,
right? I haven't thought
that
about
gremlin
that in a
who
while.
like dismantled the plane that Bugs Bunny was on. And
Didn't he have like a weird
I feel like
helmet or something?
gremlins like to tinker. I feel like gremlins like to like fuck around with mechanical things, and goblins are like more like just mischievous little shapeshifter kind of guys. I don't know. That's
It's
a
weird.
good question.
We've had 2 movies about gremlins, and neither of them did they really do much tinkering. That's kind of a missed opportunity, I feel. You ever seen those, by the way? Like Gremlins 1
I
and 2?
have, and yeah, that's true. I feel like goblins and gremlins are just kind of like interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
Trolls. Sometimes there's that movie Troll 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
Classic.
called Troll 2, even though it's about goblins. You know, I think all of these terms are just kind of
You don't have any issues. You
interchangeable
don't
up
have
in
any
the air.
issues with sunlight, right? You are kind of like right in front of a window. I should have brought that up, actually.
I mean, I'm gonna be my back is going to be so burnt. I wouldn't mind if you'd like lotion me up a little bit, but yeah, usually I stream from the Goblin Grotto. I'm usually deep beneath the Earth's crust, but you know,
Ooh,
I
cozy.
crawled out from my hole today just for you.
Hang on a second. Could I actually?
Which thanks for having me on. I love your stream. I love this whole premise. I was so excited when you asked me to come on. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you were able to come. I can turn down the lights. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, look at
that.
that. This is some bright cardboard I got in front of me. So what have you been up to recently, by the way? Let me see here. I'm closing around some of my OBS fuckery, as I call it politely.
No problem.
Let me see.
Actually, a lot of, just last week with some other, I'm an animator by trade. I'm over in Los Angeles. So myself and a couple other VTubers from Los Angeles, we just did like Los Angeles wildfire charity stream, which was great. We raised $4,000 over a couple hours. So that was really nice. But
was there a specific link to that? It was still open right now. If you want me to plug it here, by the way,
it's not. No, it was just the donations were accepted during the live stream, and the donations are closed now. But there are tons of other charities that you can donate to if you feel up to it. But
Wikipedia says gremlins are specifically airplane related. What?
Ah, okay.
I mean, so that explains the Looney Tunes cartoon. They were always with an airplane, if I remember right. Yeah.
Yeah, because he has little like his ears are like plane wings.
Hang on, I want to get a picture of this guy's helmet again. I remember it being very distinctive. Gremlin.
I love that. That was like that era of Looney Tunes cartoons where Bugs Bunny was like a little more of an asshole. Like he wasn't like the lovable mascot that we all know today. He was straight up just an asshole. Like he was really trying to murder. He was legitimately trying to murder that gremlin. A very derogatory stinker as opposed to lovable stinker.
Okay, so I found a picture. I found a picture of the action figure or statue of the gremlin. I don't like how they're giving me bedroom eyes. You see that?
Wow, look at that.
7 months.
Huh.
He looks like he could be like a distant relative of mine, to be honest.
Wow,
I see a family resemblance, possibly.
Oh, interesting.
I should do like a one of those like 23andMe. I should do like a little genetic testing. I might be part gremlin. I don't know.
2% aeronautical gremlin. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Practically
possibly.
Siblings.
We look very similar. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm noticing that. Hang on, I need to see if if a tool is working in my tool belt. It is! Holy smokes. Where's green? It is.
Oh, look at that.
So, hang on. So it's 3, I believe. Oh no! Did it just break? No. Okay, it's interesting. Okay. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. I need to move the layers below. There it is. Whiteboard on top of everything now.
Oh, wow.
Pretty much the
What an
same
age we
thing.
live in.
I'm freehanding this with a mouse. Please do not judge my technique. I guarantee
it's already perfect.
I guarantee you in person it's
my
even
2.0 model. I'm already upgrading my model to this.
Mm-hmm. Looking great. If you want the model now, that'll be $2,000.
You don't. Yeah, exactly right. You don't even need me on stream anymore. Yeah, you don't need me anymore. Just here you go.
I'll tuck this away. And by tuck
so that's
away,
wild. I had
no
idea that gremlins though were specifically aeronautical. That's
learn something new every day. Wow. All right, let me see. I am cleaning some.
As a goblin, I probably should have known these things, but
I mean, I don't know everything about every rock and every puppet. Don't quiz me on it, anybody, please. Let me see. So, did you say you had some photos or something?
I mean, aren't you?
Go ahead.
Oh, who, me?
Yes, you were about to say something.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, well, I was very excited to come on the stream because recently, over the last couple of years, I've really enjoyed going to estate sales in the Los Angeles area. You know, LA is like a really interesting place. A lot of bizarre homes and a lot of bizarre people, a lot of people that work in entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So going to these houses and, they're estate sales. So they were owned by an elderly person who passed away, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a time capsule. They haven't remodeled in decades. Their whole life is like kind of on display. There's this weird kind of voyeuristic quality to it because you can see like, what were they into? And there's always some weird memorabilia or weird hobbies. It's usually someone that worked in entertainment. I went to one that was, they the creator, a co-creator of Mad Men,
No
and
way.
he was also a writer for Sopranos. And his house was wild. It looked like a house out of The Sopranos. And his office, you would love it. His office was like an addition onto the house, and it was just this glass corridor that just shot out of the house randomly over the pool in the backyard. And the office was just this glass corridor with like a huge desk at the end of it and some bookshelves. It looked like something out of Mad Men or Sopranos, like, but it did not fit the rest of the house. It was just this bizarre power office addition.
Actually, hang on. Let me
but
get...
also, so there's a house in Encino I went to. I wanted to share with you that I love. I think about this bathroom all the time. If you want to pull that up.
Sure. Let me get comfortable. Hang on. Hang on. I might be doing a bit.
No problem.
Oh. Haven't done this in a while. Wow. Does my rigging still work? It kind of does.
Son.
Hey, the head rocking doesn't move a bit. Okay. I was also noticing I'm getting... I was also kind of perceiving something with my browser source here. It's doing a little bit of...
I love that pose. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at
I
that.
kind of wish
leg
the rigging
cross.
were... Whoa. Very impressive.
Whoa.
I don't know how I'm even doing this. Slaying.
You look very
Thank you.
comfortable.
Thank you. How you doing, Risa? Let me see. Okay. I was just kind of squinting at some of my OBS because it was doing a bit of artifacting on the Ninja. It's okay now. So let me see. I should actually get these things in position for the actual housing stuff. Okay, one sec, Gob. You want to do like run interference while I'm moving things around. Nobody look. He's behind a desk again. Okay.
I'm over here now. I'm over here.
Wow, look at that. Okay, so I need to...
The magic of VTubing.
Yeah, the magic. Boy howdy. I'm gonna get us about in position for the stream stuff, I think. Down here...
No problem. But yeah, whenever you're able to, we'll discuss too. I want to show you. I brought a present. I brought a gift for you. A really gaudy bathroom that we can look at.
You shouldn't have. Let me see. Do you want me to flip you around right now?
You know, you do whatever you want with me.
Okay.
Shove me in one of those boxes.
I couldn't possibly.
Place me under the duck. You know, wherever.
The duck? Oh, I could probably do that if you want. Hang on. Man, I've got so many applications. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Does the duck have a name?
Actually, no.
Good duck.
Don't
Nice
be
duck.
nervous. Don't be nervous. He doesn't bite that much.
You know, ducks and goblins are.
You don't have any bread or peas on you, do you? You might be in danger. If,
I don't know. I might.
Does. Okay.
I have both. I have a pea sandwich in my.
Is it a smack barn pea wet? God, do you know about a smack barn pea
brown
wet?
bagging it. Yeah, I'm brown bagging it for the stream. I had to bring a snack, you know. So pea sandwiches.
Okay, I think I've got these guys about right here. Lock that down. Lock this source so I don't click it on accident. I'll have you later on top of chat stuff. And I guess the last thing is the puppet. I will crop him out of the way, and then we can go off to the races. Did you bring your running shoes? Or we're going off to races, by the way? I should have brought that up. Are you much of a runner, Gob?
I mean, look at
Fantastic.
me. I'm built like a...
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Jesus
Hang on.
Christ.
This is... Let me disable this. Ignore the clap. It doesn't work. That's just me disabling the sit emote. Okay, and I will scrungle this guy in the corner. Oh no! Where's my clipping?
I like these. Are these pomegranates here? Can I have one of these?
They could be whatever you want. Actually, I've never looked in that closely. Probably. Thank you for the bit,
tomatoes
though.
or pomegranates? I mean, either way.
Dealer's choice.
I might eat one.
Which would you prefer? Hang on.
I mean, I feel like a tomato would just be easier to just kind of pick up and bite into. The pomegranates are just, there's so much work.
I'm usually much snappier with this, but I realized rambling and running interference. I think there it is. I dragged a source into like a locked folder and I was like, where is it? Where'd it go? Okay.
I'm just here to distract you. I'm the stream gremlin. I'm just here to derail everything.
Exactly. People around here know about gremlins. Don't you worry. They're famous around these parts. Okay.
But hey, chat, how are you? It's good to see everybody.
He's got many animations. It's very impressive. You're not used to seeing appendages around here, folks. I mean that in the work safe context. You don't have any not safe for work ones, right? Don't answer that.
Just
Don't
the
answer
two. Just the two. I don't really have anything. I'm legless. I'm usually sitting behind a desk, so I have no need for any lower appendages. So it's
That's fair.
it's just the arms.
That's just efficiency. Let me see. Did you put the link in the DM, or did I miss it in chat? One sec.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you on Discord. It was like a download link to that image.
Was it earlier in our conversation? Hang on.
Yeah. Yes. If you scroll up, it's up there. I can resend it if you need.
Oh sure, please.
Yeah, let me resend it to you.
Discord's kind of been
Chat,
fighting
how are you?
against
How's
us.
everybody doing?
Let me see.
That's okay. We'll do it live.
It's a well-oiled machine around these parts. Let me see. I'm scrolling up through chat. Is it? It's not just the singular image you had, right?
It was just a singular image, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was like more photos and stuff you wanted to. Okay. Hang on, let me.
Oh, I wish. I mean, I took the photo myself. I wish I had taken more. I was trying to be like all discreet in this.
I totally misunderstood.
Estate sale.
Okay, one sec. Let me do.
No worries. Oh, you have it?
Let me pull up a new window and do a capture. Close that. Close that. And 1 second. Okay. Wow, first stream, folks. Wow, tee-hee. I've never done this before. Chrome. Yes, Chrome. There it is. And
I'm glad I'm here to complicate things and make it more difficult for you.
well,
Here we go.
I complicate stuff so much. I'm very good at outsmarting myself, let me tell you.
Yeah, so this was an estate sale. This was a home in Encino, California.
Ooh.
And this bathroom was I spent minutes just standing in this bathroom, just kind of like soaking it in literally. And you know, I make a habit of when I go to an estate sale to make myself at home, you know, run a bath, get comfortable.
They never really kick you out? Interesting. They do that to me all the time.
No,
yeah,
I just, you know, I had to get a feel for the place. Yeah, I don't buy anything. I just go there to take a bath. I just go to estate sales to use the bathroom. But this bathroom was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen. I wish I'd taken more photos. To the right of this bathtub was a shower that was sort of also completely pink tiled, like a semicircle built into the wall. You can kind of see a peak on the bottom left corner there. It was a carpeted bathroom, of course, pink carpet throughout.
Oh, interesting.
There was a pink toilet with a matching pink bidet. Always a great sighting when you see a bidet in a home.
Ooh, question. Was there a phone by the toilet?
There was actually. It was by the vanity. There was a pink phone.
Almost.
By the vanity.
Almost. Okay.
Close enough, though. But
it's always.
I guess whoever owned this house, they were like, well, do I want to take calls while I'm getting made up or while I'm...
It's funny how many people have an actual toilet phone. It's just sort of like a sign of luxury. Like, yep, I'll answer the phone while I'm doing the business in here. It's fine.
I mean, we're not. I mean, I'm using my phone on the toilet now for different reasons. You know, I'm playing games and stuff. And
what do you got on there?
Scrolling Twitch. Yep. Oh, I got some. You know,
you playing that dress up game?
Yeah, Snake. I got Snake on here.
Ooh, I gotcha. I had Snake on like my ancient Nokia brick. Ooh, you ever have one of those, Gob, or you ever hear about them? Indestructible sons of bitches.
I never had the Nokia brick. I had my first phone was a Razor flip phone.
Oh, yeah. Saw those everywhere.
Yeah. Very cool. Not the pink one, unfortunately. That would have been very on brand. But anyways, so this bathroom, I wanted to share it with you because, again, the last couple of years, I've really enjoyed kind of going to estate sales. And it's kind of funny because I normally don't really buy anything. I kind of just enjoy going to look at the bizarre homes around Los Angeles. There's a lot of historic homes. There's a lot of interesting architecture. And it's just like kind of a nice, chill way to spend a Sunday, you know?
Oh yeah, I came across somebody locally a long time ago when I was still in I was in a hand-tooled woodworking kick for a number of years. And there was a fella who passed around here and he was selling his workshop. I did not have room for most of the stuff, and I'm kind of glad I didn't bite, but he had there's this whole adage inside of woodworking that you never have enough clamps. And let me tell you, This guy easily had to have at least like probably approximating 80 to 90 clamps of different sizes. It was crazy. Oh, wow. And I was just like, you're selling it with a cart for like, it was like for $400, and I was very close. I was like, shit. Okay. It was pretty much giving away for almost nothing at that rate, right? But man.
How many clamps did you have?
At that time, only like a dozen or so. But I was looking at that, and they were like very nice wooden clamps, like the kind you use on. Okay. It's not like something you get from Tractor Supply or little jury-rigged pipe clamps. It was like high quality shit, and I was just like, ooh.
Artisanal clamps.
Yeah, it's got those long names like an IKEA furniture or something like that. You're just like, that sounds really
they're
impressive.
Handcrafted in Norway or something. Yeah,
exactly. Made by some Norwegian grandpa somewhere down the line. Let's see.
He makes like one a month. Yeah,
exactly. Carved with his own teeth or something like that. I don't know. They do something. They do weird shit like that in the old country. All right. So, you want to look at a couple.
But anyways, thank you for letting me share this. I never want to come empty-handed, so I wanted to.
You didn't have
bring
to. This is a
gem
treat,
from my neighborhood, from Encino, Los Angeles, California.
Do you know how much? This is like an estate sale. Do you know like what sort of? How big of a house was this, by the way? If it had a bathroom like this, I'm willing to bet it's like a mansion practically, right?
It was, I would say, like probably like a 3-bedroom house. It wasn't that really huge, but it was, the entire house was decorated like this. It was.
I got you.
There was just crazy pink tiling everywhere. It was very kind of an 80s. You know, this is the kind of bathtub you're doing a lot of cocaine in and stuff. And
you don't want to get that stuff in the water.
Look at the fixtures are all like brass fish and stuff, and it was just so gaudy and over the top. I loved it.
Lovely. I was kind of curious because the only thing I really know about Encino is that there was a Pauly Shore movie and it's got the name Encino in it. I've never seen it, but that's about all I know about Encino, admittedly.
Yeah, Encino Man. He was like a thought-out caveman or something, and you know.
Have you seen many Pauly Shore movies? I feel like the only one I have willingly seen is that awkward Pinocchio one, which is.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. I think honestly, Encino Man is the only one I can think off the top of my head that I've seen in terms of Pauly Shore. But Brendan Fraser. I mean, what a great.
Oh, Brendan Fraser's incredible. Oh man. Glad he's getting work again. Let me see here.
I hope he bought this house. I hope Brendan Fraser is taking a soak in this tub as we speak.
Hopefully we're not intruding. Let me see. All right. So, where should we head first? How are you around dust allergies, Geop?
I live in a cave, so there's not a lot of dust, but I'm around a lot of black mold. So I feel like if I'm immune to the black mold, I can withstand a lot. I'm pretty resilient.
Well, black mold's usually a higher humidity. How about a low humidity environment?
Oh, wow.
A little dusty?
The bunker.
Yeah, you just sweep that up, boss. That's good to go. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This is I don't know if this was intentional, but this is actually very homey to me. This is the kind of place I would live in for sure.
I'm appreciating the structure. It almost looks like a hubcap. Hang on, I actually need to start the bingo game on the side.
Yeah, like this house was built in a nuclear silo or something. It looks like one of those.
Let me see. Is this a magazine? I don't know about that. I think the dev may have put out a change to the extension, folks. I know there was the lighting up problem that was happening way too often. I did mention that we messaged the dev in their Discord, and they were cool about changing that. But if you're still seeing it, it's probably because he pushed the submit to Twitch, and they're taking their time. So if you still see the flashing, we know it's just the approval process. All right. Let me get this up here again. All right, so... Looking good. You see the greenery out here. This is great. This is wonderful.
A lot of space. Yeah, a lot of... is this all a part of the property? Do you get this entire dirt lot?
I don't know. Maybe? Oh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
So this is through the front door, I'd surmise. All right.
So is this a home or like like a bunker? Like
It can be whatever
I feel
you
like
want.
this is,
I mean, what is a bunker but a
how
home
many,
with extra
how
basement?
many megatons?
Right?
Yeah, how many megatons can this home withstand?
Well, this is a hotbed of activity. You want to make it bomb resistant because this is in Odessa, Texas. Okay. I mean, maybe people.
Oh, this is Odessa, Texas. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I've been out there before. It's okay. It's a little. I mean, it's funny to me the idea of making a bunker out here, but I mean, it takes a different kind of person to even come to that conclusion of building one, right? Ooh.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I want to know if this was built with the intention of a home in mind, or if this was some kind of underground structure they converted, because I'm definitely getting like nuclear silo vibes right now with like the circular shape and everything.
Well, let me see. So here so that's the load-bearing thing right there. Event called. Holy shit!
Just subscribed for 20
Did you see that poll?
I'm guessing this house is not ADA compliant.
Whenever somebody does a resub, there's a random bingo redeem. It pulled Goblin Door. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a sign. That's like a 1 out of 43 chance. Holy smokes.
That's, wow, okay.
A very auspicious start. Okay. Well,
it's a sign that I should buy this house. It's a sign that this is my new home.
Apparently. Doc, thank you for the 20. Andreessen, the 27. Thank you, folks. Huh. So we've actually seen a home that has a load-bearing structure like this before. It wasn't like this, but this is interesting. Okay. Huh.
Oh, I see. That's the chimney. I was like, what is that too? I'm like, is this like an oil well? Is this house like built? Is there like an oil? Are they drilling
built
for
on
oil under this house?
built on the husk of an old oil reservoir. Yep, that's West Texas ingenuity, brother. Huh. I see something under the stairs that looks like a goblin door. Anyway, is there? Are you familiar with the redeems we have on here, Gob? We have like a hidden object thing that's built on like a meta humor that's hard to describe.
Oh, wow, okay.
One of them is actually called a goblin door. That was the one that was redeemed. That refers to a mysterious tiny door. Now, it could be legitimately it's often like, oh, it's probably to access AC for a vent or plumbing or gas. But we often say, no, a goblin lives there. It's the only explanation. Now,
I appreciate a little goblin door. I mean, again, I'm only becoming more and more interested in this property.
This is normal size. I don't think it's quite goblin. Goblin doors are a little more petite. How are goblins with fitting into tight spaces? Are they kind of like a cockroach where it's really awkward and weird watching them squirm into like a tight space, or are they more humanoid?
Oh, you'd be surprised. I can really Tetris myself into a lot of tight spaces.
I hope you don't mind my saying this. I feel like the head size would be a limiting factor typically. Am I misunderstanding the squishability?
I have a very soft skull. I can just it kind of folds in on itself. I can really squish myself down. I'm like, you know how like a mouse can like squeeze under like the smallest door frame crack? That's kind of like what I can do.
Totally gotcha. Very cool. Aw. Why is that one table just flipped over?
I know. I noticed that someone
was roughhousing.
The previous owner was, I'm out of here. Flipped the table. They left.
Done with this fucking place. Huh. Okay. Well,
wow. Interesting.
The ceiling is a little rough, but fine.
I do like. Are those? I guess those are just concrete floors. I do like a concrete floor. I don't know. I kind of like this place. I'm getting some good vibes here.
I wonder if they actually had any sort of carpeting down here, or if this was just bare how they left it all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they really put much effort into sort of like polishing or sealing that concrete. It kind of looks a little...
I don't see any Martha Stewart magazines lying around, so maybe they weren't big on interior decor.
I feel like this place, this is a bunker. There's no way. This house is all about survival and function.
Absolutely. Okay, well, we've seen the kitchen more or less. What else do we have?
I like that railing, though. That's like a nice little division of space.
It's PVC. I just noticed.
Yeah.
I like the natural hardwood or no softwood of a dowel right here. I didn't know that was PVC. Wow.
Also, I'm seeing a lot of ceiling fans in here, which makes me just think that the ventilation in this place is probably absolutely fucking terrible, and you're probably just cooking in this.
No way. In temperate West Texas, the accommodating Texas desert. No, it's wonderful.
I've seen about 5 ceiling fans so far, so I'm starting to I can smell. I can already imagine what this place smells like.
There's a running gag we have on here of typically looking for box fans. This is a large amount of fans in one area though, definitely. But we often in some of these kind of look around, and if you see like an area with a whole bunch of like small fans or box stands, or I'm sorry, box fans right next to like the bed or something, it's kind of like, They've mostly cleared out, though, it seems. Oh, cute.
Oh, all right. I like that tub. Ooh. I would, like my estelle. Look, they got a jacuzzi tub. I mean, hey, you're going to be living the apocalypse in luxury with that jacuzzi tub.
This is where they spent the big bucks, right? This here's the Home Depot special, brother. Woo! No mirror. I guess it's curved.
And I like, what do you call I like those, I know they're... I don't know. I really do. I'm not even joking. I do like those glass bricks for some reason.
Oh yeah,
I always kind of like.
That's a favorite around
brick glass.
Here.
I have some brick glass in my place, in my office right now. I'm looking at brick glass as we speak.
Exciting. We love this. It's something that typically. It's funny how heavily they use this in some locations. It's very stylish, with an asterisk.
It does seem like it's see, I'm in no place to judge. My office is in
not much judgment.
I'm in a basement office right now, so I am truly a subterranean creature. And especially being in Los Angeles, basements are very, very rare. I grew up in Canada where you live in the basement. Basements are very commonplace. So I would feel very much at home here with those. And yeah, typically in a basement, you get those little tiny windows right at the very top. Of the room.
It's interesting to hear about folks in chat and guests and otherwise who live elsewhere in the States, because like I live in the swamp. We don't do basements down here, boss. There's also little things like basement. Like the big thing on here is people were talking about sump pumps, and it's like I'd never heard of a sump pump before. So when we first saw one, people were like, "Oh, sump pump," and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about?" Like,
what is a sump pump?
Your basement don't drown.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let me see. Anything else in here, I wonder? But also like floorboard heaters and furnaces like that. You don't do those around here. Because it never gets... Well, it does get cold, but only on occasion and enough to shut down the power grid of my state. I'm not getting political. What are you talking about? Huh.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's kind of strange in Los Angeles. You would think central air would be more common than it is, but it's not, because a lot of houses, a lot of condos, apartments, they were all sort of built before central air was a thing. So
yeah. Like a lot of places in the Pacific Northwest built with the idea of not needing air conditioning, and now it's kind of like, oh, you kind of need that now.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we can.
But yeah, I don't know. The ventilate, those windows are interesting too, because again, this whole house is kind of subterranean. So
I gotta say, I don't like what's going on here. I think there's some, as professionals call it, I think we have some gunch.
Some gunch, yeah. There's
The Home and
just
Garden
paint over
Television
it.
talks about this.
Just paint over it. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna call that for visible damage, folks. I feel like I don't think that is black mold, but that's absolutely like sediment or something that's creeping in.
Also, I appreciate the mattress stain that's right above me right now.
Yeah, I
can smell it.
Just don't
smell
touch it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
What do you smell?
I think I can actually identify what bodily fluid that is just from the smell. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Don't dwell too long on the flavor notes. Okay. I think most of this place, I feel like smells like a high school locker room. I can't divorce that smell from my brain. Oh,
it smells like sweat and survival. This place.
You ain't thriving, but you surviving. Oh, that's the last one.
Exactly.
Did you want to take a crack at the cost? I know we don't know how much acreage we get with this place, and the size of it's kind of hard for us to grasp because it didn't really cover it.
It is.
Do you want to take a crack at it?
I mean, again, I have the worst concept of home value because I live in Los Angeles. Like, the shittiest house on the street is $1 million home in Los Angeles. The 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom fixer upper is a $1 million home.
I will say.
So I'm gonna try my best.
I will say this is not $1 million. It's not close to $1 million. West Texas prices tend to be pretty low.
I'm gonna say in the 300 realm.
Ooh, good snipe. It is actually $299,900.
Hey, here we go.
There you go.
Is there a history on this place? Like, what was it? Was it always a home? It has to be like converted from something.
Are you looking for something truly unique? Almost an acre, mostly underground, whether you're dreaming of a residential retreat, commercial space, or your very own doomsday bunker. Wow. Okay.
Well, hey, they're being upfront.
Oh, interesting. I always get tickled by very peculiar homes like this because there was one that we found that was effectively, I believe it was North Dakota, folks. It was like this entire residential location where every single plot or house in the area used to be like some storage facility for munitions. So like if you went to Street View or Map View, you'd see just everything around there were homes for sale that just had, they were like warehouses sitting in the middle of like a massive dirt field. It was great.
It's got to be, I think you hit the nail on the head. It's got to be some kind of, it was some kind of storage facility or some kind of military installation or something. I wish they would give that detail. Oh, wow.
Yeah, built in 1980.
That really took a hit, that place.
Interesting.
How ironic. You would think the value of a place like that would have gone up during COVID, and it crashed during COVID. I mean, you would think a bunker...
I think most things during COVID kind of took a nosedive like this, right? Maybe.
Right, but I'm saying like a bunker would have... You thought that this is my chance to make a buck.
Well, walkability. I mean, not only is it Texas, it's West Texas. There's no way. We've got like a walkability of 0 here, right? 1. Somewhat.
I'm shocked by the square footage too, because it did not look that big. It looked a lot smaller.
Yeah.
They didn't use the space very well.
The square footage thing is a little weird. Sometimes it's just like the footprint of like a single floor, and sometimes it's multiple floors. I think this is pretty accurate, but actually, I don't know. Walkability? No. Okay, let me tuck this guy.
I do. I don't know. I feel like you could do something really cool with a place like that, though. There's potential. At least there's potential. I appreciate a unique property. I appreciate a unique property, but execution was just not the best.
A unique property. Okay. Hey, let me pull up the next house.
I'm shopping. I'm shopping right now. I'm gonna make an offer at the end of stream.
Excellent. What's the price on this guy? South Dakota town of Igloo. It's a bunch of munitions igloos. Oh, right. Hence the namesake. Wow.
Oh, was that our origin? Did we get an origin on the place?
I think they were talking about the munitions suburb that I was mentioning earlier. I thought it was North Dakota. It's South Dakota. Land dev leased out for 100 years as residential retrofits. I mean, when we had Uwo on here, there was a castle that we had at the very end. It was like a property we'd seen in the past. And there was like a, what was it? There was like this whole area that was a munitions bed in the basement or something, I think. It looked like a horrific, almost like a saltwater pool at some point. It was very strange. I just like when some people buy
you got
up
your own like cistern. In the
yeah, because it had like a precipitate of like salt crystals and things like that everywhere. It looked so strange and out of context.
Oh,
You're just
wow.
like,
Okay. Interesting.
Ooh, looking good. Looking sharp. All right.
Is that some stained glass on the front door I see? That looks...
I think so. This has got lots of splashes of color. Okay, that was a read.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay.
Oh, the Guardians. I see. A little threatening. Okay. Oh, we're still in Santa territory?
Wow.
Oh, he's a tall one.
Just, you are greeted As soon as you get in there, this right off the bat, this looks like the off-brand version of the Home Alone house is the vibe I'm getting.
A little bit, yeah. I saw that the house that was modeled after the set and stuff actually went on sale. Which was funny because a lot of people said, the Home Alone house is for sale. Look at what they did to it. It's kind of like, well, they made a set based off of it. Of course, they flipped it. It looks like dog shit now. Pardon my French, but hey.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, well,
Wow.
I see we have a
wallpaper
color.
on the ceiling, is that? Or no, is that the wall? Oh, no, that's the wall.
So we've got
Is that copper on the ceiling?
It's looking like a copper coloration, or maybe... I don't think it's a wallpaper. It might be a wallpaper, actually. I can see the way it's transitioning. Yeah. Okay. So there may be some lively ceiling material. It doesn't look... Is that real?
No, this I was gonna say this looks like an AI creation or something. That fireplace, yeah, the fireplace is not flush with. Is it? It doesn't. It's like one of those optic illusions. The base looks like it's flush with the wall, but then the top does not.
That's a clip art right there. If I ever done seen one. Yeah. Let me do. Where's the redeem for that? This is photoshopped.
I mean, it worked. If there was not a fireplace in that exact location, it would have been a pass from me. So
it casts
they
no
got
shadow.
me.
The most important, one of the more important features of a fire, a shadow, and this one doesn't have any. So spooky. All right, let me see.
Nice, nice crown molding. That chandelier is pretty wild.
Yeah, this is lovely otherwise, though. Okay, that's a real fireplace. It also looks like, okay, I see a face here. Hang on. I see a face.
That's a sad fireplace.
I see an eye, a mustache. Or maybe a frown. Maybe it's a frown. I was thinking a mustache.
It just looks like a very sad... He knows we're never going to sell.
Oh,
we're never going to sell this place.
Nobody's going to buy this place. Not even my rendered fireplace that I'm so proud of. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Where is my... Draws a face. There we go. Just goose honking some easy redeems for folks. Please clap. Okay. Man. I love seeing faces on these things. Well, kitchen.
Oh, wow.
We got a feast for the senses.
There's so much going on here.
Where to start? So, I could see the copper once again is back. So, it is a wallpaper of sorts. They just slapped on the ceiling. Okay.
This thing looks like an MC Escher painting. Like, I can't tell. Like, it's playing tricks on your eyes. Like, the perspective of everything is... Everything's traveling on different planes. It's...
Yeah, so like this right here is like a lower roof. There's a slightly higher roof. There's a sloped roof here with these skylights. There's a lot of...
But then there are more skylights over there. Everything's sloping in weird directions.
Yeah, and like this is
I'm getting vertigo looking at this.
This is a multi-story building, but this is the first... I'm going to back up real fast. I'm curious about something. Can we actually visualize... No, I can't actually. Maybe it's on the back side of the house. Because this isn't like a site. Maybe. I think that's a porch that's leading out here, right? Yeah, so this is going to be on the back. Okay. Stop logging at me. Okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Very busy. Okay. Well, let me see. Kitchen's otherwise doing pretty good. Pretty okay. The wood...
It's functional, yeah.
Wood's nice. Got paneling on your fridges, your freezers.
Yeah, the nice paneled fridge. Wow.
You ever been in a house that has one of these?
I have, and I don't know. I don't like it. It's confusing. I never know. And then I'm like the idiot looking for the fridge, and I can't find it, and I just start opening every cabinet.
I also feel that this makes me think that the fridge has got to be like older than I am if I see it, because like they make super expensive fridges that are like this size, but like I feel like back in maybe the 80s and 70s, you'd find full-length ones like this very often. So I just think of like my grandparents' fridge in like a specific house where I'm like, okay, that thing's busted as hell. It doesn't work. Moss. That's an apple. That's not moss. What are you talking about? Hang on, it's cropping a little. Huh. Interesting.
This whole image looks like one of those what do you call those what are they called, like I Spy images or whatever, where you have to like
hidden
squint and like a unicorn jumps out at you.
Oh, magic eyes.
Magic eye.
Yeah. I've always been terrible at those. My brother had one over his bed back when he was like in high school and stuff. I remember bashing my head against the wall,
cool.
not physically, but trying to do it, and I could never see it. I think I was actually...
Yeah, I could never make them work either. I'm convinced it's just people would just say, "Oh yeah, I can see it," and I don't think they saw shit. Oh my god, look at this! Looks like this looks like Doom. This looks like Doom. This looks like a level from Doom.
Yeah, we got the fleur-de-lis up here. There's like some runes carved. We've seen this one other time.
The texture,
with these
the
runes.
repeating texture, the repeating pattern of the stone and the floor.
My first level pack.
It totally looks like a level from Doom.
It's looking great. I've mastered how to do doorways. It's cool. Please download and upvote my WOD. If people don't know what a WOD is, that's going to sound weird out of context. Don't worry about it. That's just a joke for us old folks.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Yep, exactly. Okay. But
again, there's something very unnatural. Ooh. Holy shit, wow, okay.
Okay, this is making me think of like a custom thief level, honestly. It's a stained glass. That's Pizza Hut light right there. Oh boy, oh boy. Where's my redeem for this?
What a bar.
Mm-hmm. Real handsome. I love the woodwork, actually. I know it's just panels, but it's like, it's eye-catching, you know?
A lot of cigars have been smoked in this room. I could smell it.
I guess it's probably why they don't have like a white wallpaper. Make it too obvious. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So actually, no, this isn't a bar counter. It's just an actual shelf, it seems, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, it's not a bar? Oh, wow, okay.
I don't see there's room packed there. Do we get another shot of it?
That's
no?
where they would keep the Ark of the Covenant and some holy grails and goblets and stuff.
Yum.
This room is giving me cult vibes, yeah.
Okay. Just a cute little, not even quite a study. This is almost like a den. Oh, what's that say? Dogs have, cats have, Let me zoom in on that. We have a Michael redeem for this, because this is like a Michael's store. Dogs have what? Cats have staff? What? Stuff? Stiff? Owner's staff. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I'm not blind. Michael's.
Oh, dogs have owners, cats have staff. Very clever.
I see, I see. Is that a Yoshi?
Take that, cats.
Is that a frog? What is that? That's not a Yoshi.
Looks like me. I think it's a goblin.
Goodness.
Or is it a gremlin? I'm not sure.
Interesting. They're wearing a shirt. Very presentable. No offense, no offense. But also,
I mean,
purple slippers?
Hint taken. I'm sorry. I should have dressed for the occasion.
It's an 18+ stream, y'all. You know it. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, some kind of... Wow, look at this.
Looks like a Kermit.
I mean...
I don't think it's a Kermit. Melted Kermit. I'll take that.
I know people like to hate on wood paneling, but I don't despise it. There's something about it. There's a coziness to it.
I'm liking it. It's very nice. Very eye-catching.
This is honestly probably the most acceptable room in the house.
Oh, yeah. This is far less visually busy. I kind of want to know what the hell happened in those other texture rooms, you know? You know the ones. Let me see here. So, ooh.
Oh, here we go. We got some fresco. We got a fresco on the ceiling.
Over here. Wow. You got your candelabras inside of wainscoting. You got your stuff up here. Well, that is actually...
What? Can we zoom in on that mural? What's going on?
That is absolutely a painting.
Some cherubs or something,
there, right? Let me.
Oh yeah, we got some cherubs. Okay.
Let me do a transform on this. Would this be? This would be counterclockwise. So interesting.
I can only assume this is the master bedroom, primary bedroom. I'm sure there were a lot of wild nights that were had in this room.
I was thinking this is like a dining room, actually. I think, right?
Is it? I would make it my bedroom. Are you kidding me?
Different.
The cherub fresco. That's your bed is going directly under that thing.
I don't know. Actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
I guess
why not both?
I guess if it was a dining room, they probably would have had like a pendant light or like a chandelier here. Interesting. Hang on a second. I gotta do a redeem. Yeah, sure. There it is. Huh. Interesting.
Microwave, wild nights, all watched over by the cherub fresco. Exactly. It's a mood. It sets the mood.
May the cherubs ensure your hot pocket is always well done and never scalding. Oh. All right. Oh.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Interesting. Huh. Okay.
Do we know where this house was again? Do we know where?
McMurray, Pennsylvania. Nice
Pennsylvania. I don't know. I gotta say, as someone coming from Italian heritage, I'm the more I see, the more I'm sure that this home was owned by an Italian family. A lot of Roman imagery, a lot of marble busts everywhere.
This is very peculiar to have this inside the bathroom. I don't know. It's always weird.
My grandparents had a whole bunch of busts like that all over their house, and I do actually think they had one in the bathroom as well.
I figure having fragile stuff in the bathroom is just a bad mistake. You know, it's got wet floors. There's so many like Murphy's Law things that can go on, or maybe you just have like a very bad cartoon sort of thing of just slipping and sliding like a Rube Goldberg thing, and eventually you break stuff. Okay, just a very dressed up laundry room. All right, it's fine.
I see again. I'm getting some like Amalfi Coast vibes with this mural. You know, like the old. You know, they're trying to bring a touch of the old country into their house.
Queen of the laundry. All right. I mean, I figure if you're stuck doing laundry, most people usually don't think they're royalty. But I mean, whatever gets you in the right headspace.
That was gifted to the woman of the house for like as a Christmas gift. Just the most insulting, insulting gift she could receive.
A nice bubblegum pink. Lovely. This would go well with your tub situation, actually. Interesting.
Yeah, I like those curtains, velvety.
Oh yeah, the valance here.
What is that? What is that structure? So there's a fireplace. What is that structure on the right? Is that like some cabinetry, or what is that?
It looks to be some cabinets. Yeah, maybe they have like some linens and stuff inside there, because this feels like a
what is
bedroom,
this room?
maybe?
What is this, a bed? Oh yeah, I guess the bathroom's there. This is
I think
bedroom,
a guest bath, maybe. It feels a little tight for the master bedroom, right? The master bedroom may have been that room with the ceiling painting and stuff like that. How many fireplaces does this place have? Well, it's like we've usually seen older houses, older ones. Typically, they have like fireplaces in like almost every darn room, you know?
Yeah. This looks like one of those wraparound ones too.
Oh yeah. Oh baby!
Like. Oh wow!
Woo!
Oh my god!
Center of attention. Look at that.
My kind of tub right here.
Wow. Very.
And look, there you go. There's like a brass or another brass. Is that a swan or some kind of?
Yeah, it is. Nice swan. Also, you got a little, is that just a mannequin bust right there? It's a tiny one, but I think it is. Huh. Interesting. I like these houses that have so much stuff in it. Wait, is that a baby doll? What's the baby doll doing in here?
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Okay.
The chandelier over the vanity. I love the curtains just framing that bathtub. Like.
Oh yeah, it looks lovely for a picture and stuff. This is very nice. A little too rich for my taste, though.
Yeah, it's very gaudy. I don't know.
All right.
There's no room in this house where you can just go and just like relax your senses. Like every room is just patterns and textures and sensory overload.
The pattern, the brain has always got to be on. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow. Huh.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
Also, why is there such a dark cabinet? And you have the statue here as well? Oh my goodness.
With like a little garden, with like a little.
The way this is built into the wall and it is so dark and it draws your attention. I'm really curious about this.
Yeah. Again, what is that? Is that maybe like a linen closet or something, or
the cursed linens are in there?
The water heaters behind there. Like, what is going on?
Oh my goodness. So actually, let me scoot the image to the right a little bit.
I like a theme though. This room is definitely a little. They moved away from the like ancient Rome kind of.
The statue and stuff over here is quite interesting.
That is actually pretty cool. It looks like a wood carving or something.
Yeah, it's just taking up this entire alcove in front of the window. That's an interesting little hog of footprint or foot space. Huh.
The imagery on the mirror is kind of cool too, actually.
Ooh. Wow. That is so interesting. I gotta figure out what the heck the name of these casings are around windows.
Yeah, I was looking at that. What is that? Is that just like a window casing?
I've seen it in some older houses. I have no idea what the heck the name is.
And what's going on with the ceiling? Are those weird spotlights of like red and yellow painted on there? Or do they actually have like, is that a light source, or is there?
Oh,
are there spotlights on the ceiling here somewhere?
I actually didn't think about that. Or is there maybe like, is there like a light source behind us in the corner that we can't see?
Yeah, I don't know. What is that?
Look at the base of the curtains, which is how it goes flush to the ground.
Yeah, again, there's some weird uncanny valley stuff going on with this house. Like some of it looks like photoshopped.
Maybe the base here.
I don't know.
Some greebling, but it's an old house. These things
and then
happen.
there's the weird little confessional booth in the back there. Like,
wow, that's just what is this material? Huh?
I can't believe this is all one house.
Yeah.
How many bedrooms was this house?
It's saying 6 beds, 7 baths. It's a big house.
Oh my god.
We're getting just a very scant amount of pictures here, all things considered, you know? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Top of a stairway. Wait, there's like the laughing and sad masks from like, you know, drama mask.png or
yeah, that's how you know. I guarantee there's like a TV behind that curtain. This is them trying to make like some kind of gaudy home theater. Like,
gotta be.
There's totally an old projection TV behind that curtain.
Is that the Lilith TV? That may be a speaker. I don't think that's a CRT, is it? TV or stripper pole?
I think it's a speaker.
There can't be a stripper pole over there.
It's a little stage, yeah. What in God's name?
There is a trampoline, though. There is a trampoline.
Oh, property value has just gone up.
You know, I'm realizing...
What is that mural on the wall there?
I don't know, and I am realizing I think this is a listing we've seen an eternity ago, because the bathroom that had the tub in the center and this right here are extremely familiar to me. I think we have a rare returning house with new photos.
That patio is very castle-like too. Like it looks, that weird castle structure looks like it was an addition or added on or something.
This is a much better. Ooh, I like the chicken weather vane we got up there. This is a much better photo than what we had originally, so we can at least zoom in on it. Huh.
Oh wow! Look at the little shrine down in the left corner there.
Oh yeah, a little golden fella. And then, still don't know what the hell it is. It's better than the original. I know that for sure, though. Aphrodite, maybe. I wouldn't trust that trampoline.
Sacrificial offerings made on that trampoline.
Absolutely, those places are rife with sacrifice. You know, the stray broken finger, the sprained ankle. They are so hungry for blood. Let me tell you. Let me see here.
You must appease the trampoline gods so that you may trampoline safely. The trampoline gods demand blood.
You can bounce, but your check better not. Okay.
Oh,
there is
that
a
like
pool.
A pool?
Oh yeah, a little pool actually. Huh.
Or a pond. Like that's weird. It connects to that. So that shrine is like a water feature. Is that like a?
Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of small. It's an interesting amount of restraint.
I feel like this is the type of home that would have a koi pond. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that might be a pond.
Definitely. There was a house we saw once in Florida that was like a pretty rough, rundown house. Nothing crazy, but they tried selling it as saying we have a koi pond in the backyard, and they had photos back there. They basically cut up a few trees, like entire chunks of logs, threw them in the water, and just tossed a bunch of fish in there and took pictures. It was just sort of like, nice. Oh, those fish died like hours after this photo shoot.
Yo, those poor fish, yeah. Oh, you get a cul-de-sac. Yeah, that's nice.
Look at that. A roundabout?
Love a cul-de-sac.
Wow. That's so rare. My goodness.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, look at that with like the little common area, green area in the middle there. You don't see that often.
Wow. So, do you have a guess on price before I actually flip over here? This is
my God.
McMurray, Pennsylvania. Big old house.
Which I don't know anything about the area, but I can just the gaudiness of this house, it's got to be like 700.
Good guess. Not too far off, really. Right around 975.
Oh my God, $1 million for this home?
0.5 acres. So it's pretty much just the house. Not too much greenery past that. Huh. 87.
I mean, I guess you're getting $1 million value just in the wallpaper and statues alone. So
Exactly. You got that painting in the bedroom.
Yeah, all those frescoes. Those frescoes, they don't come cheap, you know.
You got a spacious foyer. Lovely.
Ooh.
Anything else?
Sub-zero refrigerator.
They love pushing that on some of these. It's like a bell or whistle, so you could, like, you know, put your wine in there, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
You much of a wine collector in your basement, Gob?
No, not really. I'm not really a wine drinker, unfortunately.
I gotcha. 87, the original place was just a plot of dirt, and now they're selling it for this. Okay. Huh. Yeah, must have just been some...
Oh, wow. So it's never... This is the first time it's been on the market?
Yep. Looks like the occupants may have passed or something, I suppose. Huh. Walking. 24. Not too bad. Could be better. Could be a whole bunch of numbers better.
What's the walking score based on?
I don't. It's
like
Calvin
proximity
Ball.
to what? Like public transit or something? Like what does that even mean, that number? Like,
it's Calvin Ball.
Walking score of 24.
Well,
oh, okay.
Well, I mean, let me pull this back up. It does have a hyperlink. What does the hyperlink tell us? It's loading. Oh. So almost all errands require a car, somewhat bikeable.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really tell us much. It has
that house comes with a chariot. You'll need to take your chariot everywhere.
Oh, commute to downtown McMurray. Is that the main thing? 14-minute walking, 3-minute bike, 2-minute car. Huh. There's not really a logic to it.
I mean, that's... Yeah, I know. I was going to say, I mean, again, I don't mean to keep going back to it, but being in Los Angeles, like, you know, a 2-minute drive anywhere, I would give it a score of 100.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So let me see here. Can I close this tab? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right? Sign guy, a mile? That's totally walkable. Like, who's... a mile?
That's
just
nothing.
ridiculous. I have to walk a mile? Get out of here.
All right. So,
like, what do they expect? Like, all errands should be across the street? Wow, look at this. That's pretty... I got to tell you, at first impression, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this.
This is a really cool house. It's really weird. There may be some words here.
I don't know. I like this. This is cool.
I think we get a look at it. I have no idea who this is.
Where is this? What area is this in?
Oh, it's L.A. Wow.
See, my
okay. You may be able to snipe that.
Oh,
you may be able to know. You may know
really
the price here.
my Los Angelino right now. I'm like, oh, hey now.
Oh man, booty wants sex. That's not what it says. Is it? It could be booty wants sex. We'll table that for later. Okay. Don't look too closely at these. I need to.
That's pretty cool.
I need to. Hang on, where's my... I'm trying to do a bit, hang on, before I get banned for showing obscene stuff. Don't look over here. Booty wants sex, but not here. Stop it. Look at this humble statue. Wow, look at that. We got Pilates art? Maybe. Probably something they made out of the Kama Sutra. I don't know.
It's tasteful. It's art, guys.
It's good. It's fine. Besides, if I get banned, it's free clout. That's great. All right, so interesting. Huh. Are they going to say this is designed off Spanish mission style or something?
Does it say what area of Los Angeles this house is in?
The street address is Bent Ridge Drive, if that sticks out. This may be like a private, secluded thing, so I don't know if that gives you much to work with.
Yeah, it doesn't stand out, but...
we'll find out for sure in a bit, though.
A lot of these, it looks like it's up in the hills. A lot of these homes in the hills are very, they're very strange places. There's a lot of like custom built homes, and a lot of bizarre choices made by eccentric people, you know?
Eccentric, rich, impossible. Ooh. I love that little, what is that?
It's art.
It's got
Don't
shapes.
question it.
It's got shapes.
Don't question art.
It's got swoops. It's got curves. I love it.
Yeah.
All right.
It has all the makings of art. Yeah, sure.
All right. Let me see here. Kitchen. It's got all the color. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, nice. What is that, like a wine fridge over there? Speaking of wine.
Looks like. Somebody's saying it's in Brentwood.
Brentwood.
Oh. Den. Yeah, okay. We've seen kind of the idea of this place.
That fireplace is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like that fireplace.
It is interesting, yeah.
It has like a kind of a 60s.
Whoops.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Accidentally clicked. Huh. Would you get much use of this in
This is
LA,
already, this has got to be like this is at least like a $5 million home. It's got to be.
Oh, we better swing higher. Higher.
Higher than that? Oh my God, I guess I haven't seen it all yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is crazy money.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
This you're gonna have to pay an arm and a leg for this monstrosity.
Look at that. A bougie home? Lightly bougie. A smackerel of bougie. Actually, let me see.
No, zero hominess. Everything's just like a gray box, a cement box.
I always get a tickle out of the super rich homes that you look at and you're like, there's no way a person lived here. They built this house.
Everything feels like a museum. I know.
Yeah. There's no whiff of humanity here. I know people often say it, but I am getting Mist vibes from this. Just a little. It's a common descriptor, kind of like where people say this looks like a Hitman level, you know?
Yeah, I like the landscaping. The landscaping's pretty nice.
Is that a gong?
It's got to be a gong. I really want to know what that inscription on the wall there says.
Oh, this guy?
But yeah, this foyer, it looks like you're entering like the MoMA or something. It looks like you're going into like a museum.
It's still looking like booty wants sex. I hate how my brain's like, I can still see it.
Plan B.
Booty wants sex, heart wants love. So true, bestie. Plan B, my story. Oh, it's got the penguin guy. Huh. All right. Sure. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. That's crazy.
Oh wow, is there like a skylight in that shower?
For the shower, yeah. Interesting.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that, but
this is
every shade of gray in this house, every tone and shade. Everything
neutral. Extremely.
Yes. Oh my God! Wow.
Oh, that's
Someone
tough.
Can watch me have a bath.
Only room for one spectator. Okay, you got to cut corners.
That is very and I like the little side table too for your scotch as you watch your mistress take a bath. This is very like mob vibe.
Goodness. Yeah, and I could see the blinds you could lower around everywhere. Thankfully, we got blinds here. Had to kill
because this bathroom screams modesty. Yeah.
You had to kill a grandma to get some Gundam DVD sets? What? Did you take out a grandma to get a copy of Gundam Wing? Oh no. Huh. Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Oh, do they have one of those elevator things in the yard? Sometimes these properties, because they're on the hill, they have sort of like different tiers to the property, and these people put these weird little like trolley elevator things.
Thank you, that's the word. I knew folks would yeah, people call it out sometimes. It's one of those words. I know the word funicular, but it's one of those things that I can never really picture in my head. It's like, oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's just like a lame minecart ride.
I've never been on a funicular. I'm sure it's fun. All right. Is this like why is there a corkboard here?
This house to me is just like the cliche of like a rich guy's house. This is the cliche of like a Hollywood producer's house.
Oh, skylight, great. Is this meant to be a canvas of something, I guess? Huh. I guess so.
Very, very refined taste in art, this individual.
Too much for me to appreciate, regrettably.
Same, I know.
All
I'll stick
right.
with cartoons.
Interesting. Little bland. Very bland, but it's okay.
Very contemporary. That looks like every bathroom reno of, the last 3 years.
Absolutely. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. You got a
Oh.
roller coaster in your backyard?
Yeah.
Sold.
You think they got a log ride on the ass end of that or something?
Oh, man.
Splashdown. That's great. All right. Oh, is this where you do your...
What is that?
Is this your glamping
So you take
compound?
the funicular up to your tent? What is
Yeah.
this? You camp, go roughing it in your own backyard?
This is the glamping compound. The glamour camping.
Nice.
Wonderful. Not
A
glamping.
yurt. I wonder if you can rent that yurt with that. I guarantee you could rent that yurt is being rented out for like $3,000 a month.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, probably like $3,000 a night. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of cozy looking. I kind of like it. I like the idea. Okay. Oh, it's even got, it's got plumbing. Wow. I mean, of course, I guess,
Wow.
right?
A yurt with plumbing.
Wow.
What is that? Yeah, this has got to be like an Airbnb thing.
Absolutely. Is this for something
Oh,
or is
nice.
this art?
That's that I believe I've seen that before. That's to flush the toilet. That's the big flush and the little flush.
Beg pardon? There's a big flush and
That's
little flush?
Yeah, those are like buttons, I believe, to flush the toilet. I think the one on the left, it's for different water usage. I think the big one is if you took a
The
particularly
piss flush?
yeah, it's the 2 flush and the 1 flush exactly. The one on the left is if you had a heavy lunch, you push that one.
Interesting. Huh. All right. Ooh, that's an interesting pool situation. All right.
Little coves, little hideaways. in there.
Everyone has these in Europe. Well, I'm sorry. I'm from the simple swamplands.
It's LA is all about water conservation too. So a lot of houses have the pee pee flush and the poo poo flush.
Yes.
If you want to get technical.
Did you have a guess for the price? Actually, this is LA. This is your own stomping grounds.
So yeah, you're right. I got to go way higher. I'm gonna say like 10 million.
We are looking at 40 million.
Oh God.
Just
40 million?
It looks like they just built it
Holy
this last
shit.
year. That's brand new. That's brand
That's
new.
brand new?
Looks like. Wow, that
Oh
funicular.
my God, that's outrageous, man.
Brand new funicular.
Oh my God, built
Wow.
in. Oh my God.
Discover.
Man, the decor. It looked like the decor is already dated. It looked like it was.
It's the
from 10
luxury
years
yurt
ago.
wolf range. Oh, that's the cooking range. Okay, I approach. It's the Wolf brand cooking range. I saw that for a
Luxury
second. I
yurt.
was like, what?
Who is looking for a luxury yurt?
Designed by the.
How much? I want to know
AD.
how much how much value the yurt added to the value of the home when they were doing the estimate.
There's just a duo that built this place. What? Ramin and Pamela
duo.
Shamshiri of Studio Shamshiri. Huh. Hang on, I gotta do a redeem real fast.
The Shamshiri redeem.
The named architect. It comes up a lot. They try to plug something based off of like name appeal, so to speak.
Yeah, that somehow gives it some more appeal.
Orchestrates
That's
a
insane.
stunning
$40 million.
dialogue.
Get out of here.
Wow. Interesting. That's a lot of words. Architectural tour de force.
For 40 million, they better put a lot of words.
Oh, I've already done buzzwords. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I know. There's. I'm sure. I can't even read that thing, but I'm sure every other word is a buzzword.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing hotel grade. I'm seeing.
So as far as location, if you're familiar, it looks like northwest of Beverly Hills. So there's LA.
Okay, yeah, it's
far
like
west.
Brentwood area.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very close to the Palisades, which were just unfortunately hit very hard.
Oh yeah. That's always the sad thing with
I
this.
think
There
that
was,
area where it looks like where it was, I think that area where this house was located was relatively safe from the fires, but
it's made of cement. I'm sure it's fine. The funicular?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know about that. I don't know.
just ride the funicular to safety. Your yurt, just hide out in the yurt and hope for the best.
Just get up above the tree line. You'll be fine. Fires never climb uphill. It's great. Let me see. We got 30 minutes.
That's insane.
Break. What do I want to...
I feel sick. $40 million.
Let me see. I haven't really made much headway into this first grouping. Are there any of these I want to prioritize? The pacing of these is vibes-based, if I had to use proper verbiage. So now I'm kind of like, okay, are there any of these I want to really jump to? They're all... I've got some in here that are really good, but I'm kind of like, Oh, actually.
I trust your judgment. I mean, every stream, every Zillow stream I've watched, you pick winners every time. It's
you trust my judgment? That makes one of us. Okay. Let me see here. That's flamingos. That's weird textures. But there's so many photos. Holy shit. Hang on. Maybe not you.
Wait, there were 2 yurts, sign guy? I saw one. There were 2?
There could have been. I'm sneaking around in the periphery. Oh, I forgot I still had your picture up from the hot tub.
Oh, nice.
Let me see. Let me, okay, I gotta do this one. There's like a...
listing said so.
Folks, the bingo is paused for this house because I want to go fast through it. It's got a lot of photos. There's not too much to chew on, but there's like a couple funny things I want to show that this is one of those situations I want to know more context. All right, so this is Minneapolis right here. All right. So, let me see. Just a lot of paintings, a lot of photos everywhere. This is like some grandma's place. There she is. There's the grandma. Isn't she sweet?
There she is. Look at her.
Okay, actually, I got to reset.
I saw grandma's telescope.
Yeah.
She was
spying on the
keeping watch over
neighbors.
Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a lot of framed pictures and paintings and such.
I'm assuming
everywhere.
that was grandma in her prime.
Probably. This is young grandma. This is old grandma, if I had to guess. But also, it's funny to me to see paintings at like kickable height. It's kind of just like
at shin height. Yeah.
It's like I don't know. All right, so this is just fireplace, mirror. There's a chandelier.
Wow.
It's fine. I feel like this lady used to live in a much bigger place and had to downsize, maybe. But also, inexplicably, just a dummy here. From like,
oh wow, grandma was into self-defense.
Yeah.
Grandma was an MMA fighter.
She was practicing her knife skills, I guess. I don't know why he's there. I also like how I think they turned it to face the picture for this photo.
Oh, he follows you around the room. Wow. I just like the juxtaposition of that one of those torsos next to the grandfather clock. That's just. I don't think I've ever seen those two objects within a couple feet of each other.
Guy's there to take grandma's punches to make sure she stays in shape. Gosh, so many paintings. But I feel definitely she likely downsized from a larger home or something like that. I think otherwise, I don't think there's too much else of interest here. Just I wanted to show the MMA stuff. They have some close-ups of some appliances. Yep, there's flooring. Cool. Great job with the camera, bud. Chandeliers, of course. Tycoon, thank you for the 18, by the way.
Tycoon Mike just subscribed for 18
cable
months.
management.
I hope I can somehow downsize to a downtown condo one day.
If only. The dream. Anything else? Not particularly. Just a lot of stuff everywhere. Parking space, because this is like a condo situation. Yeah.
It's like a condo building, yeah.
I think there's like 30 photos, but I think they're just around the premises and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, wow. All the common areas.
Yeah.
Grandma spent a lot of time in that sauna.
Big fan of the saunas around here.
On.
365 Minneapolis.
Oh, wow. Jeez, okay.
Ooh, the yelling full caps. Wow. Interesting. I don't think we need to read this, right? Selling
Each
his
word
jewel
more important
box.
than the last.
Wow. It's just yelling at us. What's the condo fee? I mean, Is there an additional?
Oh yeah. What's their HOA fee?
Almost $1,500 a month.
God.
Ooh, boy.
A month. Well, I did see a lot of amenities though. They got like a pool, a sauna. That's pretty steep, but it seems like there was a lot going on in that building.
Copier, scanner, as far as comp's concerned, next door neighbor unit, okay. Special home, if you're staying, yada yada. Ritz, Paris, yada yada. Okay. I'm not gonna spend too long on it. Just wanted to show the weird grandma's sweet house, and then all of a sudden, here's the MMA doll that I fuck up every now and again. All right. Let me see. All right. So, are we feeling maybe? Ooh, maybe this.
And hey,
guy.
everybody. Hey, chat. Good to see you all.
Let me see. I think we need to do another weird boy house.
Oh, the flamingo house. Look at this.
Yeah. Let me see here. So, actual flamingos. Look at that.
Those are real?
I think so. I don't know.
Wow. Your own flamingo lagoon?
I don't know. I'm actually perceiving a little closely. They might be fake. They might be fake. Is that a concrete snake? Maybe. I don't know where it is. They're probably fake.
Where's this one? What is this, Florida?
This is... Oh, shit. Folks, I think we're in Joshua Tree. Joshua Tree Street. Palm Desert.
Oh, the Palm Desert. Okay.
I'm willing to bet if it's on Joshua Tree Street, we are, in fact. Well, that's a meme redeem. Hang on. Call random. Yeah, random number. There we go. The epicenter of all the weird houses. Oh, yes. The ravens, the crows, they're everywhere. Whips ass. It whips ass. So the entire aesthetic they've got going here is like thatched roofing, stonework, a lot of interesting things. There's a fella up here. I don't know what he is. I don't know what he's doing. There's like a flamingo style
thatched roof.
Yeah. Oy vey.
You know that thing is just absorbing every smell in the house. Every time you cook a meal, it's just added to that thatched roof.
Absolutely. That's just good seasoning. Huh. Oh, even in the kitchen. It is in the kitchen. Wow. Interesting. They want to make a vibe of Native American aesthetic. There's a mix of different cultural aesthetic things here going on that I'm not sure what they were angling for. I think it may have been just a general...
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too. Like, what's the cultural theme here? It seems like a little bit of everything.
White guy Navajo. Yeah, just somebody with too much money sweeping their arms at like a store with this stuff saying, yes, all of that, please. Like they've got what looks like an African landscape here because I see a zebra, I see a savanna tree. It was just a volcano, sure. All right. Huh. Very expensive counter though. Goodness, that is thick. Jeez.
That is, that's a thick slab right there.
Okay. Some statues of some cultural import. I have no idea.
Oh, what is that?
What is
this room? What is that little table? What is that, like a little vanity or something? What?
Look at this really shitty chair.
It's got some nice butt grooves in there. It's very ergonomically correct for your cheeks.
It's got glass for your cocaine, I guess.
Yeah, what are you doing in this room? Just staring into the flames at this little elephant table.
Hang on. I'm going to burn Seed of Sacrifice because it's a shitty chair. Also, just because it's a... Okay, we've already done cocaine decor. If it's ever like a glass surface in a super rich place, that's usually like the go-to thing. Huh. This is actually...
love the redeems.
Oh yeah, we got so many of those things.
I love the bingo redeems.
Threw darts at a board. It's like, okay, this part of the Africa, this Pacific Island.
Yeah, right?
There's another giraffe! I knew it!
Giraffe, yeah.
The returning critters. People love giraffe stuff on these. What is he? What's he holding in his caddy? Humps? Is that a plug? Balls? I guess.
Decorative giraffe orbs, yeah.
I guess so.
You know, just who doesn't love a decorative sphere, you know?
Okay, just lady statue. This seems to be like a thoroughfare to some... Maybe this is front door and this is like straight way to the back patio or something.
Yeah, this is wild. Look at that ceiling too. Look,
yeah. I gotta say, the craftsmanship is really impressive, though. I like what they're doing here with the walls. I think it's just like a mosaic of just... Looks like small tiles, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of textures going on. It's hard to know.
The anti-streamer bitrate wall. Lovely. You want to see some artifacting, folks?
That's so true.
There you go. There you go. Get ready for a smear.
This is going to crunch things up.
Man, forgot about this guy. So these are these smaller little rocks and stuff they've got through here. Wow. All right. And this is just some water feature they've got here. All right. Right by...
I see koi. There's a koi spotting.
There they be. Oh, wow. And this is just... What is that, actually?
Looks
Some
like
fabric? Some
another
fabric?
Native American type of thing.
I don't know.
Skennedy suggests
Skennedy.
subscribed for 34
34.
months. Geop bongos hyper.
Holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much. Huh. All right. And this is a wider... Uh-oh! That fella's pissed at us.
Wow. Oh my god. I mean, that lagoon thing is pretty wild. That's pretty cool.
No koi back here, though.
That's what I'm saying. Is that a pond or is that like a pool? Or what is that?
I don't see anything for churning the water, but I'm sure they've got something. Oh,
can I take a dip in there?
You could. You could.
I mean, I guess why not? Yeah.
I mean, could I? Let me see here. I don't know. I don't know what how you're feeling about the water temperature. You know. Felt
I
better.
can feel the flesh-eating bacteria.
It's lovely. You just got to hose yourself off afterward. All right.
Make sure you have no open cuts when you get in there.
Hang on a second. It's doing snapping and stuff, and I don't want it to. I had it set earlier with a very crisp.
Oh no! I know you had my registration perfect. Almost.
Okay, I just crop a little bit off the top.
There we go.
Got it. There we are.
Perfect. Perfect. Well done.
All right. Well, oh, are they just having piggyback? Definitely. What the fuck's going on here, actually?
Love.
In so many words, yes. Very complex piggybacking tactics. All right. We never did figure out what what that text said in that previous house, though.
Oh yeah, I wish I.
What was it, folks? Sex is booty. Booty is sex.
Booty is sex.
I wish there was a 3D tour. Ooh, fella. I was hoping we get a better perspective on what it was, actually. Huh. Oh, this is my mortar and pestle, where I do all my actual cooking. I definitely don't pay people to do it for me. Booty wants sex, heart wants love, mind wants unknown. Oh, interesting. Just a bizarre clock?
Yeah, what is that? Wow. That island's kind of neat. It just looks like a big wooden slab, though.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It looked like they just got this from an actual, like, highly traveled butcher, and they just have it sitting here gathering dust now. This thing had some actual heavy work at some point.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Sorry, I'm kind of tickled by this face up here. Let me zoom in on that. I want to get a better look at that. Yeah. It's the little things in life. All right. Where's the anchor point? Resize? Hello? There it is. Actually, what's the price of this place? Huh. All right. It is Joshua Tree. It's not LA. I guess that explains it. Let me see if I can speed up through these, because I think that's basically the main bit with this place. I will stop if there's something
I noticed in a lot of these listings when they show a TV mounted on the wall, there's always like an image superimposed on it. Why is the TV just photoshopped in there? Like, what is going on?
It's usually the listing itself. I feel like somebody made some... I think it's like something to where there's some suggestion that people made for listings, and just everybody as a habit just photoshops the listing image itself onto the TVs. It's not because of glare or anything like that.
Very meta. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just because
that's a weird...
It just happens. Like, everybody does it. Like, this is like probably a photo of somewhere later on.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Wow, look at that. That's a sink? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how clean that is, but well, maybe it's brushed its teeth a little bit.
This place is giving me like Madonna Inn vibes. Really going heavy, committing to the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Which I respect, you know, like they did not pull any punches.
But also, a corner toilet? You've got so much territory and such a rich place, and you kind of shimmy your toilet into a corner like this. It's an odd bit of priorities.
You got to make room for that lion's head sink, you know? Like the toilet comes...
I guess.
I mean, I have a feeling looking at this that function was not a priority to them. They were just...
Wait, is this a... I see a gauge. No, it's a light. Maybe it's a light?
Oh, yeah, looks like a little spotlight or something.
Interesting. It's burnout, whatever the hell it is. All right. Ooh. Very handsome, very interesting. Maybe they just like cramped corner clock. Huh. Sorry, just kind of caught off guard by the sun wearing the domino mask in the corner here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is this putting? It's golf. It's golf. Sand trap. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, Palm Desert. You know, you can't live in the Palm Desert and not have golf be a part of your personality.
And just a gallery, it seems. All right.
Wow.
Ooh, another interesting bathroom.
Oh, that toilet too. That circa 1985.
Ooh, it's got an old color. Look at that. All right. Oh.
Hey, all right.
It's not a mirror though. Interesting.
It's no cherub fresco, but it'll do.
Do you think it's like a tinted skylight of sorts?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just there to set the mood.
All right. Ooh.
Because it does look like that's like a canopied bed, right? So
yeah. I'd never seen this sort of thing before. That's so strange.
Me neither. Maybe it's just I feel like it's some kind of light feature. Like there's probably.
Oh, somebody said the wall quote in that house was "Body wants sex, heart wants love, soul needs peace." It's visible in the video tour. Ooh, thank you, Stern.
Oh wow.
I prefer booty wants sex, honestly. Oh, what the? Huh.
Yeah. Okay. See,
it's your bath
comment.
buddy.
I don't know if you're. Have you ever been or seen the Madonna Inn?
I have not. No, I heard you say that earlier, and I felt like I'm just like I don't know what that is.
The Madonna Inn is like a very kitschy, tacky motel that's like the halfway point between, I believe, like Los Angeles and San Francisco, I think.
Interesting.
And their whole thing is themed rooms. Every room is different. Every room has a theme. Every room is decorated. You should actually, that would be fun. You should totally review rooms from the Madonna Inn one day on one of these streams because
they do something.
They're insane and they look like this. Like every bathroom is like a cave. You know, they have like the jungle room. They have like a Western themed room. Like every room has like a very distinct theme, and it's just ludicrous.
It reminds me of some houses around the Orlando area near Disney World where they start doing heavily themed rooms and different IPs and stuff like that. I am curious about that though. There's some houses I need to snoop at, like that. I had a guest on here named Lucky Bun, and they recommended the Winchester house, I believe, which I'd somehow never seen.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that.
I would love to go. I love the Winchester house. That's another fascinating one too. Yeah. I think that's up in San Jose.
How you feeling about this room?
Check out the Madonna Inn. I think it will. I think it's very on brand for you, and I think it'll tickle you for sure because it's out there.
25 months.
Oh, Dusty.
Cool rock house.
It may be fake rock. This may be plaster. Thank you for the 25. How you feeling about the shower buddy over here, by the way, Gob?
Yeah, is that another water feature? Is that ape spitting water at you?
Some folks were saying Bonzi Buddy. He's not purple enough for Bonzi Buddy. I like the idea though. What does he do with it though? I think he just sits there because we have the faucet here. Huh.
Oh yeah, true. So he's just there for mood.
I would have liked it if he was spitting out the water, kind of like the The lion head. Yeah, that would have been fun. That would have been very on brand. A monkey would have loved to it. Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's a statue. It almost, parts of it almost look taxidermy. And then you look at the paws and you're like, oh, all right.
And what is that tiger on the other counter? Is that like some kind of a basket or something?
Looks like, yeah, some sort of a caddy. Or catty.
Jeez.
Got him. I need to do an easy with the hang on here.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I gotta say, not a fan of the colors here. The pea soup green is never good to see, you know? This is extremely gross pea soup green.
Yeah, that's like swamp water green.
Also, it looks like there's almost like a pet enclosure. They have another statue of something like a little tiger back here. It almost looks like it's like a Bengal cat that's misbehaved or something. We get to see what the hell that is, actually.
So,
all right.
With a house like this, it's for sale.
Mm-hmm.
Is it coming with all of this decor? Is this how they stage the house?
Sometimes they say that. Sometimes they do.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Is that painted or is that coming out of
this
the wall?
This looks to be painted. This may be Actually, no, this is painted. I can see
optical illusion.
I can see the horns crossing across to the ceiling, yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh. It's coming right at you. You don't even have to do the magic eye
stuff. It's an illusion. Wow.
My god, it's coming right at you just like a 3D movie. Oh. The hell?
Wow. Holy smokes, what is this?
Huh.
Look at that. This is unreal. What is this? Just like
it's the tomb of the thermostat.
Dude, dude, okay. I respect to the commitment here because even the thermostat is on brand with the decor.
Paint the thermostat too.
Commitment.
What?
Yes. You heard me, god damn it.
I know they got done painting
thermostat.
It and got a stern lecture. You cutting corners in my house? Oh, what the?
I noticed there wasn't a giraffe on the thermostat.
Oh. Huh. Got a little altar.
I know that's not what that is, that couch, but the shape of it and everything. I really, I'm saying this unironically, like I would love it if conversation pits made a comeback in modern homes.
I'd like to see that too. There have been some very interesting ones we've seen. Some very bad ones, some ones that are extremely tripping hazards, but otherwise, they're super cool, you know?
They are. There's something about them. They're very charming.
I thought you were about to lead into the possibility of a rotating bed for a second when you started mentioning it.
Oh, sure. Bring those back as well. Yeah.
Yeah, those would be fun.
I'm not opposed.
Okay. Interesting.
Nice walk-in.
Yeah. Got the zebra carpet. Okay. There may be a theme in this house, maybe. Hazarding a guest. Oh, this is a bathroom.
What is that?
Wow, that's a bathroom.
This is a sink? Is that a sink?
There's the handles. Is this the basin?
Don't try to put anything on that counter. Yeah, I know, right?
I think this is the basin to it, maybe. But you twist the knobbies, the water comes out from something here?
I'm just going to go bathe in that lagoon in the backyard at this point.
Maybe. I mean, this would be a cozy little spot for you. I don't like how it looks like some rigid leather or sack of sorts, you know?
Like a wineskin or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of hide, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Oh, they had a bird back here. Huh.
Of course.
Oh, it is there.
Parrots or something.
It is there.
Yep.
I can see them.
Exotic birds.
Oh, that's a pet redeem. Excellent. I mean, maybe it's a statue. I don't know. It could be. I'll do it for a little guy. That's a pet redeem. Huh. All right. And this is just another... I thought I had a handle on their backyard, and this is like a covered area elsewhere, I think.
Yeah.
They just have multiple yards cordoned off, I guess. Huh. Let me see how many.
No one was living. Again, this isn't Joshua Tree. This was 100% decorated to be like a little Airbnb bizarre getaway.
Gotta be. Huh.
There's nothing functional about day-to-day. There's no day-to-day living going on in this house.
Interesting. Interesting. This is so much water for what is effectively a desert.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, there was an extremely gorgeous house we saw at one point, and you look at the backyard and the garden, and it looks great, and then you find out it's like just outside of Phoenix, Arizona, and you're like, oh my god. Wow. What version of Mist is this? We had a house earlier that was more Mist core, I feel, right? Uh-huh. Anything else? I'm just speeding through this here at the end. Hey, Fairbrand. Thank you for the 33.
Fearbrand just subscribed for 33 months.
Ooh, spooky
Roll
statues.
The bones.
They're all stanced up. Look at that.
I know, look at that. Like, I don't, yeah,
you gotta answer a riddle to get through here.
There?
If you fail the riddle, they
right?
kick the shit out if you fail the riddle.
It's the crypt.
This is the koi
on-site
pond
crypt.
you mentioned. All right.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Huh. Oh.
How much is this? This house is ridiculous. How much is this?
It's actually far more affordable than the LA house with the funicular.
That's crazy.
Far more affordable.
Really?
Uh-huh. Like a whole digit more affordable. Wow. Let me do the auto call. Hang on. Auto call. There we go. Let that count down. Huh. Yeah, that's a repeat. Anything else out here? I don't think so. Wow, that's a lot of them. They must have been feeding them.
That's a lot of koi.
Mm-hmm. I hope they're still alive. So this is the entire estate. Ooh, boy. Interesting. All right.
It's a resort. Straight up getting a resort.
I guess they are real. They've moved up here unless they've physically moved them?
Oh, yeah, look at that. You're right.
Wow. Okay. That is...
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Look at them.
Well, let me see. So this is...
Let's see the listing to the flamingos. 2.5,
Yeah.
that's it? Wow.
Built in
For all
65. Only
What
one
a steal.
acre. I thought it was more land than that, actually.
That's insane that this is 2.5 and that previous house was 40 million. That's insane.
It's almost like the real estate market is a mess. if I may,
It's
you know,
not real. Yeah.
if I
It's
may
based on
speak in
nothing.
weirdness. Let me see here. Walking distance to El Paseo. Reconstructed 07. Interesting.
You sense the feeling of serenity and love for everything living.
Do I?
I felt zero serenity. I felt sensory overload.
That's a bad DM to say what you're sensing on the spot, okay? I just gotta say, you can't tell me what my character is feeling.
Lagoons. You love this house.
One hole golf with a bunker. This is golf bunker, not bunker, right?
Oh yeah, I believe that was the. I saw a little sand trap there with their little putting green.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Are there any super fast ones I have, or should we just go to break?
Wait, this house only had 1.5 bathrooms? Or no?
It's saying 5 down here. We definitely saw a couple. I remember they were all very distinctive. Distinctive.
The main house, and then there's like a little, there's a separate little back house.
Mm-hmm. That's where
there's a casita. There we go, casita.
Where you put the guests you don't like. Orforio, thank you for the 35. Holy smokes!
Orforio just subscribed for 35.
We got the 3 years coming up.
Wow.
Any others I should do before the break?
Those are great. We got some good variety in there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the 5-minute break. I will pick through what I have. In the meantime, let me do 2 things real fast. Chrome, let me temporarily put up something else. No, not that. That's not right. Properties. Is this the right one? No. Is it this guy? It is. I'll leave this up in the background in a separate window.
Nice.
I'll do the words on stream, and I will... Let me look around through the other houses whilst we're on AFK, and I'll get us shored up for part 2. Ooh.
That's great. That was a great selection. Thank you.
Yeah. And let me see. Let me get this in order real fast, guys. About 5-ish minutes. Let me see here.
We blew through bingo too. Those
Yeah.
those houses had it all.
I'll put this to the side so it, where do I want to situate this? I want to be a little more visible during the break. Ooh. That'll work.
How are y'all doing, chat? It's good to see you all. Thanks for coming out and hanging. It's so happy to be here, guys.
Let me see. This is here. Sorry, God, 1 second.
No worries.
The stack of band-aids. Sometimes they slip around in strange ways. The bingo drought ends. Ooh, you got one, Duck? All right. And words on stream. You know, I color-coded things in OBS, and I thought it would help. I still can't spot things at a glance. It didn't help me at all. I just found that it exposed more crashing situations in OBS. Oh, well. I've crashed this application so many times.
You're doing great, though. I mean, you're juggling. You got a lot of layers going on here. You got a lot going on.
I'd say there's a method to the madness, but there's not. Okay. Okay.
I love it.
We're going to go on break. I will mute myself if you'd like. You can do whatever you like. Come on, unmute if you'd like. Things like that. I know you won't say anything.
I'll take a little break as well. Yeah, I'll take a...
I know you won't say anything too weird if you want to.
No,
Okay.
No.
All right, folks. Be right back.
I might take the chance to just introduce myself to chat and
Absolutely.
let them know.
Absolutely. I will mute myself. If you step away, just feel free to mute yourself. I'll leave your source unmuted here, or whatever you want to say.
Thank you. Yeah, I might step away for a quick bathroom break, but I just want to say hi to chat. I'll just say hi to chat for a minute, and then I'll take a little break as well.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Ooh.
Thanks, Geop. But hey, everybody. Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Goblin, and you can find me over at This Is Gob here on Twitch. And yeah, if it's our first time meeting, I'm an animator by trade, so I try to make my stream feel as seamless as possible. A lot of like animation triggers incorporated into my model and my environment. And my stream is a talk show format, so I like to have guests on with strange and unusual personalities. In the past, I've had guests on like a psychic, a cryptozoologist, a mall Santa, a 96-year-old man, Tan Mom, a professional clown, Longmont Potion Castle, basically anyone who I think I could have, a good unhinged conversation with. They're welcome over on my stream. So I'm inspired by things like Space Ghost, The Tom Green Show, Pee-wee's Playhouse, Coast to Coast AM. So if any of that stuff, fits your vibe, I would love a follow, would love you to drop by stream sometime, come say hi. And I have a stream coming up soon. I've been talking to a life coach. It's someone I've wanted to interview for a long time. I wanted to find a life coach who would give me particularly bad guidance. So I think I found the perfect candidate. So in an upcoming stream, I'll be interviewing a life coach and trying to turn my life around, guys. Trying to reinvent myself with this particular life coach. But cryptozoologists, did you ask them about how the more they learn, the less they specialize in cryptozoology? Yeah, I know. He was pretty interesting guy. He was actually, ironically, the cryptozoologist was probably one of my most reserved and normal guests that I've had on. But yeah, happy to be here. Thanks for coming to hang out. Again, if you're just tuning in, this image over here, I didn't want to come empty-handed, so I brought this bathroom with me. This is from a house right here in California. I went to an estate sale at a place in Encino, and the whole house looked like this pink tile. This bathroom was incredible. Pink carpeting, pink bidet. I think about it a lot, and I made myself comfortable. Took a bath. It was a good time. Didn't buy anything, But yeah, thanks for being here. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then we'll be back with some more listings. But good to see you all.
Don't mind me. Just peeking at the second half, getting things in order. Oh. Is this
No problem.
a decent house? Yeah, the first half I looked at before stream, and this one, I kind of have a loose method to where I put the weirder stuff toward the bottom of whatever list I'm building. So typically, the second half is just a matter of getting the second chunk of houses in order. Because I've usually got some that I know I want to close on. And otherwise, it's just like, what did I store earlier in the week?
No problem. They've all been so great. The variety you're able to find is hilarious.
There's a lot of weird people out in the world, it turns out. Oh, that's what the...
I love that, though.
Takes all kinds of people to make the world go round. Some of them are just kind of pushing in a different direction, you know?
I love some kitschiness, though. There's a charm to it. Like that last house, like I was saying, reminded me of that Madonna Inn place. You got to check that out. I've stayed there a couple times, and it's a trip. It's a very bizarre, strange place.
I'll have to look it up afterward, definitely. Let me see here. Oops. Let me just scrub one or two more, and I think we're okay. And then I'll just kind of pick through them on the fly as we go.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, I've got to look at that guy. And you. I don't know if we've got houses clustered around anywhere in the States in particular. I'm noticing a theme of like weird rock encrusting on walls this week. I did not intend for that, but it's happening.
There's a lot of stone. There's a lot of crazy stonework this week, yeah.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
I actually don't know what the walls are made of in this next one. Okay, I'll let the words on stream tick down. Let me resize a tiny bit. All right. Good enough. Work. Oh, I already got the long word, did you, folks? Pastor 3. Never been very good at this game. Have you ever played this, Gob? As like a filler on stream?
I've seen it. I've never played it. I've seen other people use it on stream, but...
There's some people who are cracked as hell at this game. It's crazy. I'll sometimes sit here and see if I can eyeball what a potential answer is. I almost never get one. Pardon me. Almost. I don't want to cut people off in the middle of the game. Erd tree. That's an Elden Ring thing. That's got to be a free one. Oh, the D's fake. I see. Sorry, Elden Ring enjoyers. All right. Collapse this group. Reese. Oh, it didn't accept that. Okay. Let's say, what the heck is a Reese? Other than a Reese is... That's a different spell. I'm Ram. Okay. Words on stream. Hide that. Close this. Perfect. All right.
Good game, everybody. Welcome back.
You did it, folks. I think hopefully most of y'all survived the break. Statistically, a good chunk of you did, I assume, right? So, the next guy.
Did you guys push the big flusher button or the little flusher button?
I only have the single flusher. Regrettably. Regrettably. Such humble beginnings I have here. All right. Well, it's wheelchair accessible. Windmill slammed them both. Oh, wow. Big spender.
Oh, that's the way to do it. That's the only way to flush.
Let me close this guy up. Ooh. All right. So, well, here we are in the entryway to, I don't know, feels I don't know how this makes me feel. It's a very peculiar layout. No stairs, strictly stairways. I don't know if there's an actual elevator. Because this
are they stairs or is it just a ramp?
These seem to be ramp. Like there's a pattern on the grounds. What kind of accessibility, at least? I mean, it's got wheelchair accessibility. I was expecting a lift to be very visible somewhere here. What the hell is that? Is that a hang on, is that a chandelier? Yeah, it is.
Some kind of light fixture, yeah.
It's something. Now, is this the entirety of this place, I wonder? Hang on, I've actually got to start the next bingo game.
Yeah, is this like a loft kind of place, or?
Let me do end game. Where are we right now? We're in New York. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, that explains the price.
This has got... Oh, okay. The look, too. This has New York vibes all over it.
It's a bookshelf ladder, so someone has to be fully
This is like an art collector's place or something. There's a lot of brooding. There's a lot of brooding going on in this place.
This is my seating area where I observe my large painting.
My Van Gogh.
It's where I do all of my pensive stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's the mood I'm getting. This is a very... I feel like whoever lives here is just in a constant pensive state.
Ooh. So, that's not a chandelier, I think. These are all separate pillars that are dangling, I think? Or is it a chandelier? I don't know. Wow. That is eye-catching. Are they an actual light source, I wonder? I need to resize this a bit, I think. Do I? No. Okay.
Yeah, I think that looks like they might be like individually suspended or something.
Final destination. I could see something happening to where these become deadly weapons, right? We do love as a final
destination. You push the button and it just falls on whichever dinner guest is annoying the shit out of you.
Man, I need one of those. Let me see. You can't even stretch out your feet underneath the table. Look at that. They got little barriers for your feet. You can't even do a big stretch. Well, reflective.
I can't even kick the person who's sitting across from me.
Right. Getting embarrassed.
No footsie at that table. Oh, reflective ceiling bingo. There we go.
It's usually in a very different room, if you get my meaning. But it sometimes happens in the dining room. All right. This thing is weirding me out. Unless it's hidden. I was expecting to see a lift. Ooh, the ceiling. What is this pattern?
Yeah, the layout of this place is like, where does this room exist? From that initial layout.
Well, it exists in New York City, but in the flow of this is not the top level over here. This isn't the top level here. Let me back up a bit. I actually... So the dining room is like smack in the center, and then you come up this, and then you arrive at... Oh, actually, no. There's a place down there. We haven't gone to the bedroom. Like, the next photo, I think, is down here. Or not the next. Yeah, we're down here.
Interesting. Okay, everything is on a different sort of tier. Interesting.
All right. Curious. Okay, I thought that was something... I thought that was a weird structure situation. Never mind. You can't get away from the zebras. The zebra pattern's going to be following us the rest of the night. Just need a giraffe.
We're getting a lot of animal print today, yeah.
That's peculiar. Okay, so skylights. Man, there's another one of the situations where I don't think somebody actually lived here, you know what I mean? But,
yeah, I see no signs of livability in this house so far.
Oh, there we go. We do have it on the bedroom. All right.
This is very like Space Odyssey. This looks like the monolith room from a Space Odyssey. Like I'm having flashbacks of my deathbed of me being an elderly goblin laying in that bed staring at a monolith.
Oh man, we've all been there. Oh, this is a far more mundane bedroom in comparison.
No mirrors in this room.
No. The floor
Guests
almost
don't get mirrors.
For a second, I thought this floor was like plywood. I was like, okay. Right. Just a weird pattern. All right. That's fine. Huh.
It does have that plywood grain, yeah.
The vampire bedroom. You never know, folks. You never know. Oh. I guess it's just a daybed for reading?
Oh yeah, this is a kid's room.
Oh, okay.
This is a fun little room for a child, yeah.
Absolutely. It's where they go to play Where's Waldo and things like that. Ooh, look at that CRT, though.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I love that.
That wood grain. That sucker doesn't turn on no more, let me tell you. Wow.
You got to smack it in just the right spot. You gotta give it a whack.
Man, somebody mentioned it a few weeks ago, and I realized I'd totally forgotten about like the sort of static sensation you'd feel along the surface of these. People with plasmas don't know. It's
wow.
I entirely had forgotten about that. Then somebody referenced the fuzzy static, and I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot that was a thing on those."
Wow, that's like a core memory unlocked right there. Yeah, totally. Just sitting way too close to the TV and running your hand over the weird staticky screen.
Drawing a face on the dust. TRT is literally a particle accelerator. Oh, Pshaw, you make it sound unsafe. All right. It's
the old radiation king.
Yep. All right.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So this, I am willing to bet this is the estate. If I had to make a guess, maybe.
You're probably correct. It has the vibe. I'm feeling the pensive vibe.
All right. Huh. Want to take a stab at the price if we're just talking like super expensive New York?
I mean, I'm so thrown from that LA property being 40 million. So like, I feel like this has got to be 10.
Yeah. This is little north. It is 17 million.
Okay.
Yeah, when it gets to some parts of the U.S., I see a price tag and I just go, yeah, whatever, I guess. Fine.
It's just, yeah, it's totally arbitrary at that point. Yeah.
1940. Man. Okay. Huh. So do we have any text about what the history of this place is? I want to know. Sherman
I want to know if
Fairchild
it comes with the CRT.
Mansion. Oh. First modernist townhouses in Manhattan. Huh. Sherman Fairchild, a noted investor and businessman, hired architects William Hamby and George Nelson to create a home as adventurous as he was. It's got ramps. Wow, slow down. Hey.
Yeah.
All right, that's a name drop. Huh. Interesting. Red granite.
All of my adventures start with a gentle descent down a ramp.
The building's red granite facade was completed in 1981.
Is that a typo? Were they trying to say facade or?
2 half bathrooms and a study library worthy of the frick. This is a case where I show how uncultured I am because I laugh at FOD and something called the frick.
The frick. Oh, yes, of course, the frick.
Yeah, I know that fucker, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite
interesting. Office wine cellar? That's a museum. Yeah, I told you, I'm not cultured. Me not cultured. Who the frick exactly? Or art gallery, whatever. All right. Who did I want to saunter to next, I wonder? Something maybe a little more grounded. Are you as grounded as I'm thinking? You're a little mundane. Maybe a little too grounded. Huh. Ooh. I don't know, there's some...
we need to cleanse the palate from all these...
Yeah.
It's too rich for my blood, these 40 million,
most houses are on the ground. I mean, some are below the ground, you know? We've already had one of those. They could be anywhere.
I think that was my favorite so far, the bunker house. That was pretty great.
Bunker houses always leave a nice taste. I'm sorry, I'm getting the art in the mind again. Not you. Sometimes I got some very nice houses that are good filler, but they're a little long, and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to keep things snappy. Maybe this
They've all been great. Like, whatever you got, I'm ready.
This one, I may pause the bingo for one, because a lot of it is, yeah. Okay, let me pause the bingo for the start of this next house, just because it's
gonna break the bingo.
It's mostly so folks don't get too fixated on scrubbing the images for the hidden object stuff, you know? And there's usually like something that happened, like if it's a house that's pretty ho-hum up until a point, I'll basically just say, hey, for the sake of brevity, you know? Like this site doesn't say how many photos there are, but I think we've got like 70 or something, and I'm just scrubbing through most of them.
Oh, wow.
So like pretty normal house. All right. Looking nice and cute. Where is this? Tennessee, Sevierville or Sevierville. Pick your poison.
Sevierville.
Oh, horse. All right.
Hey, all right.
So
see, here we go. A little more homey.
I know there's a barn door, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cute. It is.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Barn door.
Not a fan of them personally. They break so often.
They always break, yeah.
Just like they aren't quite barn door from our definition, but like the sliding doors on closets, those things break fast. Sliding doors on showers, those break easy. And just you take it to like
I worked. I like a pocket door. I worked in at a small indie studio once that had this. The conference room was like this very 70s type of conference room, and they had a motorized pocket door. You had to push a button on the wall, and it would take.
Ooh.
Oh, and the motor was so loud, it barely worked, and it would take like a full minute to open the door.
I'm just imagining the sound of like, in my head, I have this mental image of like an air compressor sound going off and just slowly scooting.
It was working real hard, that motor, to open that flimsy pocket door.
How long did it take to open or close? Are we talking like 30 seconds or something like that?
Oh yeah, it was not. You had to sit and wait. You had to sit and wait. There was waiting. There was waiting involved. Let's just say that.
It's very impressive for like a second or two to guess. You're like, hey, check this out. I'm like, Art, can we skip past this?
It was really funny. Oh yeah, and it was like the crowning feature of that office. The office was in this really sort of like rundown building, and that was like our fancy, our taste of luxury was that motorized pocket door.
Okay, we may have arrived.
Wow. Yeah. Here we go. This.
Bingo is unpaused.
What is going on?
Huh. So, hang on. The music also paused. Let me switch music whilst we're perusing this. So, Goblin D's streams.
Is that where the stage goes?
Thank you for the follow, Goblin D's streams. That's one of yours, I think.
Oh, hey.
Let me see
Hello,
here.
fellow Gobbo.
So, actually, no, that's not. This is. I accidentally drew on this. Where's my... I don't know what's going on here. I think I have forgotten, which is convenient because I forget a lot. There is a light. There is like this...
There's some chains? Is that chain?
Yeah, it's chain, yeah.
Subscribed for 8 months.
Oh, and look at that chair there too. Like there's some like there's some bondage stuff going on in this room. Is that a trampoline back there?
This is like an elderly person trampoline so they can stay active, I think.
There's a handrail on it. If your trampoline has a handrail, you should not be on a trampoline.
This is like for 70, 80-year-olds to bounce around on a little bit to get themselves moving. Mixie, thank you for the 8, by the way, dude. The throne is base.
And then they go suspend themselves from that contraption on the ceiling there.
I want to know what the purpose of this is. It's got decorative chains. You have a really just bare-ass bulb right here.
There's some weird suspension stuff going on with that. I guarantee it.
Oh, I've got my decorative axes here. Okay. Is this meant to be from like a signpost?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, you're
like
right.
A decorative little wooden signpost or something, I guess. The purpose is Pilates? Maybe. Huh. Oh, what the?
Juicer? Get some fresh squeezed.
Interesting. Strange. Huh. Old school.
It's a lot of effort to get some lime juice. Yeah.
The things you got to do for a pomegranate or like a tangerine. I don't know.
Yeah, you need one of those for these pomegranates here.
I don't think those were decorative chains. Those were 400-pound test weight chains. Oh, please. That's nothing for chains, you know? Huh. Okay. Little exercise place. A sauna? Sure. Laundry today. I think it says naked tomorrow. Eggs? Sure. All right. Now, I don't think we get anything else in the basement, actually. It's kind of like why I paused the bingo for this, because I just wanted to look at that. But we may not have enough clues to pursue it. Yeah, the remainder is just surrounding area. Yeah. So, what's the deal with this place? Off the market, 6.25 acre. Built in 74. I don't think there's anything too fun in here. Does this even still have the description? They might have wiped it. Sometimes Realtor.com wipes the text descriptions. It may not be too interesting anyway. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to look at that guy. All right. Let me see. Maybe you... 1 second. Huh.
Sign guy, what do you think they keep in the gun safe? We'll never know.
Just like who's in Grant's
We'll never
tomb?
know.
Let me see. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I gotta look at this guy. All right. I've never followed up on that. I always figured Grant was inside of Grant's tomb.
Oh, hey, Nilbog. I just saw a familiar face in chat. Hey, Nilbog. Nilbog Live, another great goblin VTuber, everybody.
He's a goblin? No way.
An armored, actually, he's kind of like the media. He's like the midway point between you and I. He's an armored goblin.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
He would, if we had a child, it would be Nilbog.
You were expecting? I didn't realize. Oh, guy. Or was I the one expecting? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is too much.
But yeah, Nilbog is another great VTuber. Everybody check out Nilbog.
Yeah. One sec. I should actually... Yeah, we've caught Nilbog before. They were, I think we rated them. They were playing, like, Bloodlines or something, I think. It was a while ago. It was like a Saturday stream or something, I think. One second. So,
that sounds like something he would do.
A good old Castlevania. You ever play much of a Castlevania, Goblin?
Oh, yeah.
You got a favorite or just kind of tooled around in them?
They're all kind of like interchangeable in my mind. They all kind of like blend together. There's been so many of them, and I've been playing them from like the beginning. So,
oh yeah, I gotcha. Let me see.
They all have. I can never keep track of the names too, and all the characters. It just.
Oh yeah, it kind of gets a little much. I can't keep the 3DS ones separate. I always have to look those up in particular because they're like we're past numbers.
I think that's when I really got into it. Yeah, I really got into that franchise during the 3DS run, and they're all very similar. So they just kind of blend together. What is that? Is that a little
trains? Might be trains.
Oh wow, a little train that goes through your property. That's kind of cool.
I think they've taken it off because it looks like there used to be a train track nestled on here. Damn. No fun allowed, huh?
That would be great if it went through the house and then out into the exterior.
That'd be interesting. I figure you'd also have the problem of like little mice taking over and moving in, you know?
Worth it.
Just to see him in a little conductor hat. I can't stay mad at that.
Yeah, exactly. Get the mice in on it.
Oh, okay. All right. Looking pretty good. And a tree fort?
Oh,
yo!
Wow, classic. Look at that treehouse.
No girls allowed.
You are falling through that thing.
God, this thing's...
There's just it's just full of exposed nails and...
I've seen magpie nests with more structural integrity than this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go up there. Oh boy. Okay. Well,
if you did, you'd be coming down quick.
The express elevator. Well, we got here in the kitchen a phone cable line for the light. Wow. Interesting. All right. That's cute. It's also got... Is that a little handle to pull it down, I guess? Is there maybe a rod? Or no, there's a cable.
Interesting.
Maybe this kind of cable has like some... Like there's a tension to where you pull on it and it retracts it a bit, maybe. That's interesting, if so. Huh.
I like that weird receded light, that UFO light. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think this is a skylight right here. It's got some rimming of the lights around here, but this seems to just be a skylight with like, you can see like the rectangular shape. This has got a bit of a lip over it. My parents and I have, in our places, have something kind of like this. I guess mine probably is closer. It's not in the kitchen, but something kind of like this. That. It's nice. It's never really, even when the sun's overhead, because of how it's all frosted and stuff, it's never really overbearing. Huh.
Love a skylight.
All right, we got a gas range.
The whole vibe in here is kind of interesting, actually. It's a mood. I like it.
I kind of, older appliances. I kind of wonder... in cases like this, what the construction idea was. Is this somebody's pet project? They want it to look like some sort of a weird imagination of like, maybe they liked the first Alien movie and they wanted something to kind of capture this. Not quite Bakelite stuff, but I mean, this right here feels very space
The mess
age-y.
hall, yeah, it is giving alien mess hall kind of vibes, yeah.
Is that heartburn or is that an alien bursting out of your chest? Who knows? All right. Den, sure. Nothing sticking. Oh, got my pear. Yum, yum. Dinner served.
A bowl of pear. A single pear.
That's all a grown boy needs, and this is, wow.
I do feel like pears are very underrated. I feel like they're the most underrated fruit.
Yeah. Also, Is this just like a really old AC situation, like a wall unit?
Oh yeah, that looks like a heater. That looks like
Heater?
an old electric.
Wow, that is old. Holy smokes.
My first apartment in Los Angeles
Mhm.
had something like that, and it had the old space heater. It had like the ironing board in the kitchen thing. It had a lot of all that.
Interesting. No,
Old retros.
just air, no conditioning. You think we're Rockefellers around here? Get out of that. Also, I'm noticing the painting over here. It actually has overpaint on top of the actual border. That's interesting. Is that meant to...
It's a nice still life. Yeah, I like this.
Interesting. I've never seen them actually do overpaint on this sort of thing. That's curious, because I could see the staples adhering to the canvas, it looks like right there. It's interesting. Huh. I like that. Also, tube.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I've seen the infomercials.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the commercials.
This is how you get around the house. Just pneumatic traveling. It's all inside tubes like a
Space
bank.
tube.
Mm-hmm.
I love those things. They just look like they're just gonna suction you up and like shoot. It looks like the Futurama tubes.
Yeah, just go into like the other side of the house and get a nice little thump sound like a t-shirt cannon as it pulls you through.
Those mail tubes. Yeah, I just want to be suctioned from room to room.
They say it's dangerous. I say nonsense. The fun will overtake it. All right. Fleurs. Bouquet. Okay, those are our Duolingo words for the day, I guess, huh? We're in the flower room, sure. All right. All right. What else do we got?
That's a nice touch.
It's very cute. I do like it. Huh. Okay, back port. Ooh.
Oh, what is this? Is this like a little sunroom, solarium?
Is this...
Oh,
ooh,
weird.
is this more that train track situation, actually?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it was a spiral staircase. It's not. Okay.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, I think this is...
It's like a...
I think this is like the train tracks we saw. I think it may originally have gone through here, maybe?
Oh,
Hang on.
interesting.
All right, this is the other
This
side
is
of the
weird.
unit.
This is like a patio. It's like a semi-detached.
Yeah, they definitely enclosed it at some point. This used to be like the full exterior, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, turlet.
But and then is that the kitchen in the back there? Is that like an entryway into the kitchen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, this room is... I can't tell. Am I inside or am I outside? I can't tell.
It's
are breaking my brain,
outside.
guys.
Maybe it's poor. Well, I wouldn't say poorly insulated. It's strange. This definitely was exterior at some point, though, I'd say. They sometimes do weird graftings on houses like this.
That flooring is weird too, the carpeting, but it looks like they painted the dirt.
Yeah, it's a nice low pile carpet. This is like office style. This is fancy office. It's not all the same color. It's great. Living large. All right.
That's a sink.
The basement.
Oh, here we go.
This is where the tube transports you. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, this has a lot of interesting ledges. I'm going to go ahead and call a redeem here, folks. There's absolutely tripping hazards galore in this place. You're going to eat shit somewhere.
Yeah, what...
Okay.
That's bizarre. That's just like part of the foundation or something.
Okay, I see.
What is with all these levels? Holy shit.
Got a lot of scuffing over here behind the bar. Holy smokes. You got to wear pants back here. You'll scrape the shit out of your knee leaning against this.
Yo, yeah, your kneecaps are done for back there.
Wow. I'm really... Okay, I could see part of a bridge from a train thing over here.
Oh yeah, this was the like conductor's lair. He would just take his tube down into the train room.
You've got to have that conductor's hat here. And ooh, carpet. Okay. Huh. That's not a half pipe or quarter pipe. No, that's just a... I don't think it's a quarter pipe.
Yeah, there's all these ledges. I mean, train guy must have loved having all those ledges, though. You could really do some fun stuff with the tracks down here.
I'm liking this chair on the far right. They sawed off the legs too and just kind of plopped it up there. You can see on the very edge. This poor chair. Like, kill me, please.
I want to know the thought process behind that.
Do we get a better shot at the
I love a little DIY project.
This is a big DIY. Oh my god. 2000s ass gray plastic stereo system. Yeah, it really takes you back, don't it?
Oh Jesus! And there's outlets built into those concrete tiers too.
Oh my!
A ton of outlets. This was for sure. This whole room was full of train shit, guaranteed. I mean, look, there are outlets everywhere.
Absolutely. This is a labor of hate. Huh. Well, there's some tracks. Ooh, we got a safe.
Brutalist basement, 100%.
Well, we got a safe to something.
This basement screams authority. Oh my god, yeah, look at that.
Dollhouse stuff? Interesting. I mean, if they had grandkiddos
look at that. Oh yeah,
here.
look at that safe. That's where you keep the real. That's where you keep the really valuable trains. You put them in there.
Yeah. And
whoa, holy shit.
Where does this go now? I want to know where this is. I think might be daylight over there.
This goes under your neighbor's property. This
There had to have been some sort of the train had to have gone through here. I feel like there would have been like elevated here and you could walk alongside it to do little repairs and stuff and things like that. This is where the murders happen. Oh, look, Hyperloop.
This is where the train transports the bodies. Yeah.
Exactly. It takes so long for those little toys to do it. It sounds very quaint, and then you realize, oh, there's not much horsepower at all in those little guys.
Look at this concrete work. Look at what's going on here. Like,
this is impressive. Oh my goodness. So exits through here.
It's impressive and makes no fucking sense.
I want to know what this leads to specifically, because we're inside that basement with all the tiers. I don't know where this goes. Certainly not here. This is just a laundry room.
With an attic?
Apparently.
With a crawl space?
Little skylights and attic access. That's fine. That's fine. Probably a guest house situation.
This looks like that might have been like a garage converted.
Interesting. Huh. Any guesses? Shot in the dark on the price? This is Concord, California right here. Seems to be otherwise a pretty interesting, modest little estate. Not a gigantic McMansion situation, though.
Right. And Concord, I'm not familiar with that area, but I'm just going to say 600 or 700.
Ooh, good guess. 675.
There we go.
I think you got a handle for the real estate market.
Just overpriced properties in California. I got a good sense for
elevator
price gouging.
Shaft. I mean, I would have gone with like a pneumatic tube situation, you know? 36. Oh, wow. Anything about the concrete basement situation?
It for sure was train land down there. 100%.
Basement has an underground passageway connecting to house number 2875. So, does it connect to the guest house, I guess they're saying? If I'm understanding right? They say 2875, which is probably a neighbor,
What was that
actually.
movie, Barbarian?
I'm not
like
familiar
a Barbarian
with it.
situation.
I'm not familiar with it.
It was like an Airbnb with a mysterious tunnel system below it. I won't spoil it, but I think we might have a Barbarian situation on our hands.
We have a movie buff in chat. If you need a check on that, let me see here. Huh? Anything fun in the description? I don't think so. Not really.
Love a mysterious tunnel.
That was Barbarian. Never heard of it. Is that a newer movie? 90 walkable score. Ooh, that concrete corridor. That's super walkable. That adds to it.
And yeah, Barbarian's great. I think it's like 2 or 3 years old, and it's like an Airbnb horror movie.
Ah. Well, speaking of an Airbnb,
imagine it's renting a mysterious house.
I got an Airbnb
with a creepy tunnel system under it. And hilarity ensues.
Maybe a little, I don't know if I'd say old god or eldritch, but there is some interesting imagery here. Hang on. I might be getting folks' hopes up a little too much, invoking eldritch. But hey, you never know. We all see different things in art. All right. This is
nice lakefront.
Anacortes, Washington. Ooh. Putting the rich in eldritch. This place is expensive, actually. It is along a body of water, though. Perfect. We'll take it. Excellent. Excellent. You can pay me for it. It's fine. I'll do it legal style. It's great. All right. So this out in the fucking islands. I mean, I'm not sure where the fucking islands are. It seems to be shoreline. I don't know if it is an island per se, though. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Got some
My
statues. Hey, look at
Got
that.
some goblins there.
They got some
I feel right at
smaller
home.
ears, I'm noticing. Interesting. Oh, this is...
Oh,
what are you?
look at that.
Ooh, he's real stoked about this little cone thing. He's got a kitten. Look at that. That's
Oh,
adorable.
the little kitten tucked in his arm. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hang on a second. Let me do
cryptid.
cryptid.
へへ、シーマン。
seaman. Hey, I worked as a seaman for many years. That joke falls flat for me, honestly. Also, yes, we do have a cryptid in the reflection of the glass. Very important. Be sure to point and stare, everybody. Huh. Am I cropping anything off? Doesn't look like it. All right.
looks
So- please, please. What is this supposed to be? Like a cow? Huh.
No, like a little. I see some scales. It looks like a sea serpent or something. I don't know. I like the cryptid vibes of this place, though.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
The Loch Ness Manor.
We have an octopus situation.
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
Cthulhu.
We got crab. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure if it's supposed to
look
be a
at that.
kraken per se. It could be. I don't see anything for scale for this fella.
Does it have like a one eye on it though? Look at that. Is that like one eyeball?
Oh, it does. Interesting. Was there a Pizza Hut light? Oh, there is. I see it.
Oh, look at that. That's great.
Let me
Love a
mark that
Pizza
off.
Hut light.
Of course somebody has a Seaman emote. Are you familiar with the hit Dreamcast game Seaman, Gub?
I'm not.
Oh boy,
should
oh
be.
boy. It's it has some notoriety to it. It was kind of, it has like a, Leonard Nimoy did voice work, and the whole thing was you're supposed to pop into the
Oh,
game
wow.
once a day, and it had some very poorly implemented microphone technology to where you could talk with this fish that had a human's face, and it would try to
Was
converse
Leonard
with you.
Nimoy the fish?
Leonard Nimoy was not the fish, unfortunately. But it was like very funny because the fish would ask very pointed directions, and like if it found out that you had a girlfriend, it asked some really weird questions. I recall it's just like, "Hey, back off, bud."
Oh, weird. Okay, little intrusive.
Yeah, he's a weird guy, but it's very funny. I've never seen it played to completion. You can play around with the
Sea-Man.
code.
Wow, I have to check that out. That sounds interesting. Gotta check that out.
Sea-Man. Oh, hey.
Sea pause man.
It's how
Geop.
Leonard Nimoy would talk about it. He would say, "Your sea man or your gill man has grown into a sea man."
That pause is very important.
Also, you'd pop in and Leonard Nimoy would recap or something. He'd just say, "You're doing very good." Like, thank you, Leonard. We got some geodes.
wow.
It's great. Wow. Look
Yeah, I
at
love that.
Lovely, lovely. All right. Kitchen. What do you got for me? Cabinetries.
Again, the theme of today is some crazy stonework. Look at that.
Yeah.
That mosaic, all the different types of.
Shoemaker's place. This fish knows about shoemaking? No Billy Bass to be seen, unfortunately. You familiar with Billy Bass, Gob?
Oh, for sure.
I've only seen like one of them in all these listings. It's like a fabled lost bit of technology, right? I'd love to find one.
Yeah, he was huge. I'm surprised people aren't staging their homes with more Billy Bass. Oh wow, look at that bench. That's kind of cool. Look at that.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, interesting. I'm sure it
lot
looks
of, like,
cool and
are
it
those
feels
shells?
miserable.
Oh yeah, you can tell sitting on that thing is you sit on that thing for like 3 seconds and then you're like, okay, I get it.
Read it again. Shoemake's place. I still choose to think it's a shoemaker's place, personally. I'm inventing my own.
Shoemakes, that's a typo.
Absolutely. Huh. Some scribblings over here. Do we get to see that or no? I guess not. All right. Oh, we got a little cubby down here. That's great.
That's where I'm gonna sleep in there. I'll crawl in there.
Yeah, it looks nice and cozy.
That's Gob's room.
You can call dibs. It's
Oh
fine.
wow.
Oh. Huh. What necessarily happened?
Is the bed on an angle or is the look at the angle? Or is this room just?
Yes.
I'm trying to look at all the wall planes.
Yes. Actually, there's a plug to something here, I think. I wonder what happened here. Is this for access to something, maybe? And they just have a little
That's where
slab of wood?
the Seaman comes out of there.
Oh, that's where you feed him. I see. Okay. You feel sick? We aren't
Yeah,
out on the
exactly.
water.
Me too. All the like, there's so many angles, competing angles in this room. I can't tell what I'm
We've
looking
had
at.
rounder houses, folks. This is fine. It's fine. The octopi on the sheets are cool. Oh, I didn't even notice them. Oh, we got some old god theming here. That's wonderful. What the? Oh, that's an island. Okay. I thought this is a really weird grayscale shot of like a pigeon in an awkward pose, but that's like an aerial shot of an island.
I
was
see
like,
it. I see
huh?
the pigeon. See the little beak there? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an MRI. It looks like an MRI of a pigeon.
Absolutely. Although, okay, we can kind of zoom in on some of these writings. Maybe some context.
Yeah, what is all that?
Are these just guests?
Oh, probably. What is this?
Guests, I guess?
Yeah, people they had over to the Seaman's Lodge.
I see. I wonder if the seamen...
Jojo.
I wonder if the seamen are actually... Jojo reference? Jojo reference? There it is. I see. Jojo Michel.
Does that one say Kill Breath? Teddy Kill Breath?
Interesting. I mean, there's also
one bubble.
Some doodles over here near the light switches. These seem to be actual drawings on the right, I think. I see stick figures. Huh.
These lake house parties got wild.
Wow. These Seaman parties, I don't know. Little too rough and tumble for me. Ooh, don't crash on me. Don't crash. You don't have permission, OBS. I haven't done Control Z. That's like your hot button.
Oh yeah, don't you dare Control Z OBS.
It hates that. Okay.
It really does.
Even the fish are like, yikes. Huh. All right. Intriguing.
Oh wow, lots of storage. Perfect.
This a repeat? I guess it's a repeat. Maybe a little. Yeah, it's a little closer.
This is a big selling feature. This is like oh wow, look at that.
Here we go, the bathroom. You got your mermaids, you got your spearfishes, you got your redfish. Sure. All right. I should honestly just to nudge the game along. I'll do a tchotchke, I suppose. They got a collection of weird stuff. I don't know. There he is. He looks so mad. Look at that.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's cool actually. Look at that.
It's right over
There's
the
all kinds of
bathtub
shells
too.
and
Wow.
Yeah.
Will he hold the soap? Does he hold the soap? Okay.
I have to say, almost every house we've looked at today has really incredible bathtubs, which I approve.
It's very nice. It's something that people often overlook. All right.
It's true.
All right. Anything? Ooh,
What's this?
There's like a fish sign of some sort.
Double-decker outhouse?
Actually, yeah, this is a different structure. Yeah. Huh. All right. We got 7 more photos. Maybe they go in here? Oh, yes. I love this guy. Why isn't he up somewhere?
Oh, that's cool. That looks like a sign for like a fish market or something, like a light up.
A weird, humble knockoff Long John Silver's. Who knows? Huh. All right. Yeah.
Oh,
great feature.
bunk bed.
Yeah, look at that. This one's pretty narrow up here, actually. Huh. All right. Anything else? Claustrophobic.
Nice. This is where you stream from. This is all of our streaming setups look like.
They got hand sanitizer. That's great. And Ghostbusters. I think that's a Ghostbusters.
What?
Label.
What is that? What is it? A Ghostbusters what?
Just the Ghostbusters.
On VHS? DVD?
That's got to be a DVD, if anything.
Wow, that's very the hand lotion next to a DVD copy of Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Some people get really into them movies. Boy, howdy.
Oh. On the folding table. Wow, there's some crazy shit going on in this room.
That's the Ghostbusters.
I love I love that power strip situation right there. That's
yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. I wasn't going to talk about the ghost blowjob scene, Tinpy. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
That's what I was alluding to, but yeah, you know. I let you guys arrive at that conclusion yourselves. Good job. We all got there. We all got there together. Together, guys. Teamwork. We did it.
Finally.
Oh, even creepier now.
Oh,
this room just
there's more beds.
Just keeps getting creepier and creepier.
Wow. Busting is a group activity, it seems, these days. The Güemes Island, or the Games Island. Gamers Island? Sure. No, this is the Jackin' Island, where you do all the Jack stuff. Dog Island? Dog Island? Dogwood? Huh. Then you have Dead Man Bay.
Nice.
Interesting. I like Dog Island. I want to go there and look around. There's some good fellas to pet. You a dog, cat person? Neither, Gob? You said you have.
Oh, I have a dog. I'm a dog person.
Is it a specific
I've had cats
breed
in
or
the
like
past too,
a
but-
North American
Just
brown dog
subscribed for
situation?
29 months.
Oh no, I got a
Check
little
yourself,
very
27.
on brand for a goblin. I have a little French bulldog who is
Ooh.
more of a goblin than I am.
Very nice, very nice. Birds of a feather and all that stuff, right?
Exactly.
Let me see. Nixter, thank you for the 29. Oh, goodness. Tag yourself. I'm King 7. Is that an actual place called King 7 or Quang 7? 150 feet of waterfront. Oh, the price. 1.175 million. Okay, it's waterfront. Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Olympic Mountains, boat traffic, San Juan Islands. Anything fun? Watch eagles and orca whales. Mooring buoy for your yacht. Of course, finally a place to leave my yacht. A short ferry ride to Old Town A-Town. Huh?
Old Town, A-Town.
Huh.
Old Town.
Is that like one of those live alive situations?
Beloved family compound.
Huh. Never
Shove the kids in the Ghostbuster room and seal them up.
They'll love it. Around the third or fourth rewatch, it really starts to click.
Lock them in the... All right. You got some bunk beds. You got a copy of Ghostbusters.
Look, I loved Ghostbusters when I was a kiddo. I watched it so often, I started quoting it from my parents. That had to stop when they noticed that I even knew the bad words.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I remember very pointedly when I quoted one point and got my mother was kind of like, okay, you have to stop doing that. The walkability. Oh, there's no way. What's the swimmability? Flood factor. Extreme.
Whoa. Jeez.
I wonder why they're
10
selling
out of
it.
10.
Fire, but on the other end, fire factor, basically nothing. It's like a well-balanced blade, right? You tip one way, you have to worry about the other.
Yeah. I love the guarantee. Guarantee this place will flood.
Absolutely.
Oh, walking score is 0. That checks out.
Floods during high tide, I'm sure. All right. Let me see here. Who did
A beautiful waterfront property.
Where did I want to go with these fellas? Oh, that's a quick one. Ooh, I forgot about some of these boys I had toward the end. Hang on. I need to actually...
Oh, I'm excited.
I need to lock in and look at these that I wanted to go to see which ones I should skip and which ones I should prioritize.
Go for it.
That's a good one. A lot of pictures. Might pause the bingo for that guy so we can get through it and it doesn't end up on the cutting block. You're afraid? You shouldn't be afraid. Well, maybe a little afraid. Oh, right. You... Okay. 3 more. Which one was this guy? Oh. You know, there's an aesthetic we haven't dipped into so far. I think we could probably... Hang on. Was this the... Okay, final house in my list. Was this one I wanted to save for the very end, or was it just one I slapped on here?
Ooh.
I think we can probably get to... Yeah, that's not a final. Okay, I think I see which one I have for the final house tonight as far as the gross vibes go. The Samish language name for the island is Quangquangila, which means many dogs. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Once Dog Island, always Dog Island. All right. And... Excellent. What if house but with leg? What if house but with leg?
This house has a fantastic flooding score. I guarantee it. This house is never flooding.
A couple weeks ago, we saw houses in, I believe it was Mississippi, folks. They had houses that they professionally had elevated like this. So they had an ancient house, or relatively ancient for, you know, swamp territory, and they paid a business to like raise it like 2 or 3 stories. It's just like, oh, that's a thing?
wow.
Well, let me see. Baba Yaga, maybe. Maybe this is a situation where whenever I see cases like this where a house or something has very long legs and it feels naked, I always think of like older cartoons where a lady would like see a mouse and they'd pull up their skirt and they'd hop on top of like a stool. It's like there was a bed frame that made me think of that. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of it again. Lots of covered parts.
It is funny too. It's like if you have to build your house, you know, on, you know, however tall that is, 40-foot stilts or whatever, like that area is probably not a place you should be building a house.
I'm also concerned about the wasps, honestly. Is that house meat along the bottom? I'm not sure. We will see. We are in Mississippi. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that tunnel.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that. So this is the entirety of what we're looking at, huh? All right, all right. I'm cropping a little bit. They can't make a decision of the photos. I actually don't know if this place finished construction, actually. Hang on. I can see some of these. They're kind of closed off on the bottom. Others, it's kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen them like totally exposed like that underneath. Like that seems...
Cement seems pretty
like you're inviting a lot of problems.
Huh. Out in the swamp, impossible. Gators love crawling down there to stay nice and cool. All right. Looking good. Looking fine. That's a Michael, I think. I'll do that for a Michael. There we go. Somebody's porch. I don't know. Looks like there's still a half dozen stilts being installed. Are you saying it's lacking structural integrity? Oh! Look at
More
that.
stilts. Build up, stupid.
You can't get to this door
look at
till
that.
you got to get the double jump ability, Gob. We can't get up there yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we get a better shot
what
of
is
this,
up there?
actually? Oh, let me see. Kitchen is kind of modest. That's an ice machine? Huh.
Yeah, what is that?
I think it's an ice machine, like a little scoop. Maybe they like that pellet ice, you know? Huh.
Oh, nice.
Of course a urinal. Of course. All right.
Wow. First, do you have a urinal sighting redeem? Should.
No, we do have. This is the epitome of a goblin door. Just a mysterious
Yeah, they're all
door.
over the place too. There's another one over there. Look at that.
We usually make a call of what sort of aspect a goblin is, depending upon the location or of something of the door. You can maybe guess the element or the type of goblin. Would you have a guess of what this would be? Let me see here.
Some kind of an attic. This is an attic goblin. I mean, this is
one of the dusty boys. I see.
the little dusty boy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As is usual, folks, be sure to leave out a saucer of cream for them. You don't want them getting mad. Okay.
We do love that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the cream.
You ever played Home Safety Hotline, Gob?
Oh man, I haven't, but I've watched a lot of people streaming it.
It's great.
It's definitely up my alley. It seems like a fun game.
I love there's a critter who's just like a little guy that scampers around and cleans places, but if you piss them off or you don't leave cream out for them, they turn to big, huge, dangerous beasts called Hobbs.
Oh man, yeah, I love it. It's such a fun game. I haven't played it myself, but it's been fun to watch other people play.
Oh boy, oh boy. So we've got corrugated metal, we got wood. Ooh. All right.
Some fishing rods up there.
Yeah, you never know when you want to go out and hit the river. You got to go out and get your
laundry.
live off the land, right? Huh.
Oh, we got everything in this room.
Hobbs are the little guys, boggarts are the big ones. Oh, that's right, I got it backwards. Huh. Interesting. Barn door, though. Okay, let me do that mark off.
Wow, weird. Okay, so this is like a studio apartment kind of space. Everything's in.
I think we had the two separate. We had the corridor that leads to the houses. I don't know how many houses. I don't know how many separate domiciles we have in here. This is probably effectively the guest place, right? Accessible.
Yeah, because we're getting like studio apartment vibes here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. All right.
Another sliding
Go
barn
Saints! Woo!
door.
What is this?
Wow, that TV is way up there, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna.
There's an entire subreddit called, I think it's called r/TV2high or something. And it's just people who take
that. That's crazy.
It's so specific, but I love it.
It is that's just insane. Like,
oh, wow. This is one of those tetanus specials, huh? Interesting.
wow.
Not a fan of the corrugated metal
look.
myself.
Not really. It looks cool, but I don't know. It's just not.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not rusted. Some places lean really hard into the rusted corrugate. Oh, we have a ballroom? Oh,
really?
Lovely.
Oh, what is this? Wow.
Oh, we got a porch of some sort, maybe? You take your significant other in here and do some dancing? It's wonderful. Interesting.
The nautical dance studio.
What is this? That's strange.
Is that another goblin door? What is that? Yeah.
I guess? Is it meant to be access to something and they just shoved cardboard over it?
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, this is shower in medias res. Just add the rest of the shower and it's done. Oh, this is...
Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay, so this is like unfinished.
Yeah, it looks like this is for plumbing, I guess. So this is probably like water and stuff like that. Hot, cold, water line. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Is an oops, ran out of money situation.
It seems like that, yeah.
Let me see.
So it's weird. It seems like it's multiple, because even that weird tunnel leading from one unit to the other looks so slapped together. It looks like these were like 3 separate houses or something, or 3 separate units, and they tried to like stitch them together or something.
Mm-hmm. Looking like. So I had to look something up on Google because I'm a little flummoxed by something. Every now and again, my brain degausses and I lose track of some of my state abbreviations. And I saw the city and I was like, wait, that can't be right. Have I already gotten my wires crossed? 1 second. Because this is in St. Louis, Mississippi, not Missouri. Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, Missouri is M-O. Wait a second. M-S? So that explains why it's up on stilts as well. This is kind of a thing in Mississippi, I suppose, with newer places. Bay St. Louis. Oh, okay. Awesome Bayou! Woo! Look at that. You tired of these shitty bayous? I got some good ones. What's so awesome about it, actually?
I don't know. That's a
metal gable roof. Huh. What is... This is it! The property is so unique and ideal for your friends and company gatherings. Company gatherings? No!
company gatherings.
No,
wow.
Screw that. Come live on this awesome bayou that has access to the Jordan River and the Gulf of Mexico. Huh. Interesting. Bayou beware. Company to have team building retreats. Ugh.
That's a weird way to sell a place.
Hop on the Teams call.
Are you in the market for team synergy? Are you looking for...
Yeah, just play a catching exercise. Yeah, I'll catch you. Go ahead and lean back, boss.
Don't you don't want to do a trust fall off of the stilt house. That would not go well.
Still not done after 5 years? This entire retreat could have been an email. 500,000.
3 beds, 3 bath. Yeah, this had to have been like 3 different units that they just
Frankensteined
into one. Yeah.
Any history here? It's dropped in price.
Wow.
All right. Interesting. Okay.
I wonder why. Total mystery.
Come on, guys. We're on Fiesta Street.
I know. There's not a lot of team building going on over there.
No. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think I see the next one to go to. Oh, boy. Well. All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
What a winter wonderland.
Oh, buddy. Boy, howdy. We're
Holy
in
shit.
Denver, Colorado right now. Up.
I like the scrap metal palm trees.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All-weather palm
Nice
trees.
touch.
Looking good. Ugh, the paint job,
I feel
though.
right at home.
It's like somebody just smeared on
what
the
is
paint.
that?
Somebody smeared the paint on with like a chamois or something like that. Just, wax on, wax off. It's good enough. It's fine. Oof, it looks so gross.
It's very mustardy. It's very...
Yeah. This is a you better hydrate color. It's bad.
Oh, God. Oh, they didn't even... Look, they didn't even get all the way around to the side of the house there. They just gave up.
Just get the show face. It's fine. Don't worry about it otherwise. Come live Peanut Butter Palace. If the sun is hitting it right, it is Peanut Butter Palace. I feel like in full sun.
Gold,
I don't know.
It's gold.
I don't know. Huh. Okay. Interior, not what I was expecting. Huh. All right, maybe it's not all bad. Okay, so that's toward the front of the house. Sure.
Yeah, the interior's not bad considering what's going on out there, but...
Yeah. Okay. Maybe they just flipped it or something. Kitchen. Shadite.
Pretty standard, yeah, standard stuff.
Yeah,
standard. Looks like a standard, like, 2010 remodel.
All right, well, not too bad. Oh, wait. Oh,
wow.
The den.
More peanut butter.
Yep. There's always more.
Whoa, holy shit. What? It's just...
Yes. I'm surprised they didn't smear it on top of the wood ceiling as well. Ooh.
I know. They did that with both hands at the same time. They were just going buck wild.
Look, somebody's grade schooler kid was having fun with this. Just made their entire project. At least they used painter tape, I guess. Fans.
Yeah, those edges are nice and clean.
Fans not...
They stayed within the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at it.
Ooh, is that brick glass?
I like it. We got some... are those glass blocks?
They are.
Block glass.
What's it?
Is there an official name for the glass blocks? Or are they
brick
just glass
glass.
blocks?
We call it cube glass. It's
brick glass.
Tomato, honestly. Cube glass just comes to my brain. Is that a... I want to see what's through there. It looks like almost like a spiral staircase, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the shape of this room is wild.
There's something.
That's a crazy footprint.
And barn door.
Oh yeah,
right?
what's out there? Is that like... what's in there?
Why a barn door here? This should have just been an open walkway, right?
I know. Why even... That barn door is such an afterthought. What did they do?
Okay, well... Let's see. So that's to a... I see a corner fireplace in there. Some sort of a den. Wait. Oh, this is 2 doorways into a bathroom. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Just make sure you lock both doors, I guess. All right.
Yeah, that always stresses me out when there's multiple entry points into a bathroom. It's just too much to keep track of.
I remember when I worked on, there was a boat that I worked on that was like an older spy vessel for in the Cold War. And the bathrooms were communal between cabins. And you could not lock doors on the boat due to fire safety rules. So it's like if you went in the bathroom, it's like, well, there's probably a good chance your neighbor's going to open the door when you're doing whatever. It's just going to be an awkward, hey, come back later. Because they'd never knock. I don't know.
That's a stressful situation to
They say there was a language barrier, but it's like, look, some norms should transcend language, right? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fellas having a blast. Look at that.
And again, all the glass blocks. Look at those outlets too. Like they just chopped them in half. They're like, you know what?
Wow. These fellas aren't sandwiched in anything. This is the raw edge of brick glass. Look at that.
Yeah, there's no frame to it.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
It's just naked. Okay, it is a spiral staircase.
Was that a goblin door next to that shower wall too?
Oh, did we have one?
What's that down there? At the bottom, next to the toilet, next to the turlet.
Oh, possibly.
Little turlet goblin door?
Possibly. Or a plumbing goblin. They're very handy.
That is definitely a little plumbing goblin in there.
Gotta be. There's no way anybody else could get in there, honestly. Ah.
Okay, you were right. Yeah, there's a spiral staircase in there. Wow.
So what does this lead to then? That's from plumbing. That's 2 plumbing doors. Yeah, for goblins. Okay, so there's probably just some damage here. That's fine. But is the spiral staircase access to this, I guess?
Yeah, we're not getting... Yeah, maybe this rooftop...
Rooftop.
It's gotta be, right?
Patio, I guess. Well, okay, what's the story here? I want to see this neighbor's house.
Oh, wow, this whole neighborhood. And look at the thing next to the structure next to it. Like, wow, what is going on with this neighborhood?
They got more palm trees over here, too. Look at that.
Is that part of their property? Is that like a back house or something?
I don't think so. Not from the square footage. I want to know more about this. Huh. All right. I forgot about the colors. Oh my goodness. There's another shed back here. No pictures of it, huh? No pictures. OUTs.
That's wild. Do
you have any guesses
on the price? This is in Colorado?
Actually, the price is visible, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. 700. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it must be. It looks like because that spiral staircase looks like it's housed in that cylindrical area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That goes up to the rooftop
the lookout
patio.
Tower. Special one-of-a-kind prime baker neighborhood minutes from downtown. That probably explains the price. Pricing around Denver, I've heard, is weird, but anytime you're near downtown, anything kind of hikes up a bit. Huh. All right. Nothing too fun in the description. Okay. Nothing about the sickly yellow exterior, huh? All right.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. I love when you can tell, there's a choice that just hurts the property completely, but that took a lot of work. Like that was not that was like a week-long project to do that.
I like whenever there is something like that inside of a listing and the listing does not describe it. They're just trying to draw your attention from it, as opposed to the artistic.
They spent
approach
hours
to the
ruining this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see. So 50 minutes. 1 second. This might be a pause bingo house. Just so to perceive rich people with weird tastes. Oh, what it was. Oh, I gotta look at that. Okay. Okay, and that's probably the last house. This guy's probably second to last. Okay, I think I know the houses we're gonna look at. Let me double check one last thing to see if I wanna.
No problem.
Oh, maybe you. Okay, maybe this guy. Huh? Hang on. All right. Super quick one. All right.
Okay. On the surface, it looks pretty.
We're in Orange Beach, Alabama. All right. Big front yard. You got some sago palms. I hate these fuckers. They suck. They're dumb. Sago palm enjoyers, I'm sorry. They're dumb. They're stupid. All right. Well, bit of a driftwood situation.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Don't wish for it. Work for it. Oh.
Pull up your bootstraps.
Regrettably, that is absolutely something you're going to see later in here. There's a little bit of stuff, but it's just the person who lived here just tickles me. So we've got, I don't know, driftwood decor?
Yeah, that's a lot of like salvaged wood.
Mm-hmm. Looks like shit, Captain. All right. Be kind. Rewind, I guess. Okay. Well, what else do we have here? All right. More the Driftwood special. Lovely. They got the good Windex out for display, too. Look at that. All right.
Is that a fountain is that like a fountain in that corner, too?
Looks like, actually.
Nice. Indoor water feature. Very nice.
I wonder if it's just the husk of one, actually. If they actually don't have water running to it or anything, maybe. There's a whole ship of driftwood in this house, and we just got started. Oh, it continues.
Wow, yeah, it's throughout. Holy smokes.
Yep. They even got the shitty paint job, too. Look at that.
Even when it's not drift or salvaged wood, they tried to paint it to look like it.
Distressing.
What is that? Is that an arcade cabinet over there?
Maybe.
What is that? It's
I
like
didn't
a
notice it
Frankenstein
until we got
arcade
the
cabinet.
picture. It could be. It seems to be one of the lower ones as well. I think it's like
Driftwood arcade cabinet.
we cobbled together 5 different Pac-Man arcades to make this. It doesn't work though.
A salvaged wood arcade cabinet. They really committed to the design. Yeah, I'm really curious what that is.
Bedroom, okay. Ooh, ceiling painting though. And what's this? The no phone zone is what it's saying here, I think. Whoops.
This person has opinions.
Yep,
and
there are
they're
opinions
gonna
here.
Plaster them on the wall.
We do ceiling painting. Yep. There's one thing in this, a picture coming up that just, I can't help but laugh at it.
What is? Yeah.
Ave Kobe, or is that Kobo? That could be Kobe. Huh. All right. Jimmy was here. Beach. All right. Huh. Oh man, I'd clobber my feet on this every time.
Yeah.
Already done ankle breaker.
That weird little wire chair too. I love this more salvaged wood just haphazardly slapped onto the wall.
just hot glue gunned up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know they used hot glue for that.
Nice Hooters. Wow, look at that. All right.
It's a nice set.
Here we go. The Scrooge McDuck, and he does
Holy
not play
shit.
well with liberals. It's just like, fuck. Because I was looking through this and I saw I wasn't drinking anything in. I see a Scrooge McDuck does not play with liberals. I was just like, oh,
That's really
man.
great.
I feel like in the
Everything.
11th,
Look at
the 11th hour of the episode, Scrooge McDuck would turn around and see eye to eye, I feel, you know? Probably. Maybe. At least for the single episode.
And what are these swirls, these like cosmic swirls on the ceiling too? Like
I think they're trying to do ripples and eddies of water and things like that.
yeah, it's just I'm just so curious about like what motivated these choices.
Oh, and also
What was the
placard on the desk.
what was the goal they were going for here?
Danger, stupid kills. God, I know several people who would have called this place home. It tickles me so much. Oh, otherwise, kind of looks like shit, frankly. What is?
Oh my god, look at how that's painted. Look at
Yeah.
what is that?
Just slathered on with a big chip brush. It looks like they're just pebbles that
they
are just.
didn't even use a brush. They just went barehanded. They just painted it.
I think
rolled
this
around in it.
This looks like the lip of a tub. I think maybe.
Oh, is this the bathtub?
Probably. I think. Looks a little.
They just had to hot glue some stones.
Yeah.
and Slather some
The stones really
some
pulled
poster
together.
paint on it.
This house did not use painter's tape, regrettably, and it shows.
Oh
So about
no, there was not a
500,000.
single piece of painter's tape in this house.
Built in 01. Really? Huh.
Wow, 500K? Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, it's not far from the airport. Okay, that'll do it. Orange Beach Living. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. This really is beachfront, huh? Interesting.
Oh, look at that. Wow, okay.
Wow. Okay, what is the flooding? Come on.
100.
Gotta be, right? Gotta be a 10 out of 10. 8. Wind factor. Okay, there we go. Because we got the hurricanes down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, honestly, these two typically conflate together as far as the Gulf Coast goes.
And the heat factor as well.
Yeah,
got
buddy.
The warm fronts, you got the wind. It's perfect.
That's the Gulf Coast, baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to do auto call, and then we can start game 3. All right. Pull this guy aside. Where am I at? 40. Okay. So I think I had this guy. Yeah. Okay, I think this next one we'll pause bingo just because it's a lot of pictures. But it's got some stuff that I kind of need to show you. Hang on.
Oh, let's see.
All right, this one's a little fancy. It's a little nice. It's very nice. It's about 1.8 million nice. Where are we? Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Huh. I wonder why they call it that.
Mechanicsburg.
Let me recite this. Like this. There we go. Turlet, please. The cursed turlet comes when you least expect it, folks. You can't ask for evil to show up at your doorstep.
Not a single bidet, though. We haven't seen a single bidet.
Those are pretty rare, honestly.
They're getting rare, more and more rare, yeah.
It's so strange. We often come across... You mentioned a house earlier where there was a phone by the vanity. It's interesting because some of the expensive houses from the 80s, oddly enough, those often have bidets in them. And I thought bidets didn't really catch on in the States until, like, you know, COVID and stuff like that.
That was in the house I showed you with the pink mosaic bathtub,
Yeah,
and it was a
bidet,
very
right?
80s. Yeah, and that was the one they had a pink bidet. Yeah, it had a phone in the bathroom.
It's just interesting.
It had all that 80s charm.
Because I just never thought that was a thing for anybody in any pay bracket, at least until the past few years in the States. All right. Well, we are very much in the winter times on these listings at the moment. Looks lovely, though. It's a lot of dirt.
Yeah, from the outside, it looks nice. No notes.
Looking good. And as folks, just a reminder, I got bingo paused for this house, just for the sake of brevity, right? All right. So, we about to go inside? We about to go inside? Surely. There it is. Bedroom.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
This is my vibe. I love this.
Upholstered ceiling right above Jesus. God,
I love the tiered. That's like a very 80s, 90s thing too. Having the the little platform that the bed's on.
Yeah, I actually just noticed that. Just a tiny little lip. That is kind of
just
peculiar.
enough that you're gonna trip over it every single day of your life.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen that. Like a little itty bitty lip like this. That's not even a half step. That's peculiar.
I've seen that. Maybe that was like really popular, and a lot of the houses I grew up around were like 90s Canadian builds, and there were a lot of these carpeted tiers in rooms.
Have you ever seen like a little tub situation like this?
Oh, is that a bathtub there? Oh my God.
It might be. Let me see where the next picture.
I swear to God, I think that's the grossest thing on the planet is a carpeted bathroom.
There is some photos somebody showed me not too long ago. I think it might have been in the Discord. Somebody had some pictures from a Columbo episode, and there was a guy talking to a woman. The woman was in the tub, and the platform leading up to it had thin, tacked down carpet that almost looked like the fabric on top of a pool table. And it was just like, wow. People thought this was really nice back then.
Felt. Oh my God.
Water damage?
Wow.
What's that? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You pull that up and look at this though.
The
wow.
upholstered ceiling and canopy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That is.
I have never seen that either. It's like completely built in. It's like flush with the ceiling.
Well, at least we know they aren't smokers, I guess.
That's a load-bearing canopy right there.
You cannot pull that bed out. That is structural. Oh, wait, it's a shower too? Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you can't do a curtain here. Unless they took it down and maybe it was like
I like the chairs
around.
on either side for someone to stand guard.
Yeah, exactly. You got to have a shower buddy. That's how this works. I should have also, let me see. I should actually, it is paused, but I should get the next game rolling before I forget. All right. Well, bathrooms, yeah. Fancy doors. I like it. Folks, is this something to where they would like screw in railing for a shower curtain and it's just not up right now? Like,
yeah, I was wondering that too, if that's like they hung some kind of a canopy.
It's gotta be, right? Because if this was just to affix it to the ceiling, you wouldn't want those screw holes visible. Huh.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Okay.
It had to be for some kind of a curtain.
All right.
Which I'm sure the curtain they was just
very
mildewy
low,
as fuck.
Very low towel rack. Wow. Huh. All right.
The lavender. I like the color choice.
It is nice. It ties into the seat.
The old carpeted.
Yeah,
seat
boy.
Cover.
There it is. Okay. That looks very nice. That's a nice bed. We got more of the lavender. It's everywhere. Ooh, matching.
lamps. Wow. All right. Grandma's very big in interior design, I'm noticing. All right.
I gotta say, I don't hate the. Oh yeah, look at every room's got a different color carpeting. I don't hate that lavender carpeting. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. It's a very nice light
It's a soothing
pastel.
color.
Yeah. It's not like the shrill over the top. Oh, look at that chandelier though. Boy, makes me think of like a decorative tea kettle. Huh. Very interesting. Smell the mothballs through the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's good for the linens. It's good for the linens. All right. All right, so
wow.
Let me speed through these guys, but it's very pretty. This is the entryway. Oh God, I forgot about the... So we got a reflective ceiling in here? Probably entryway. This could be something else, but either way, there is a door out to something. Wow. That is wild. Okay, this is more of entryway. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's a... That couch has seen a lot of mileage. Ooh, look at that.
I think there have been some dogs napping on that couch, I think.
Dogs and other things as well. Ooh, boy. Needs a little bit of attention. I love a little tapestry here. That's nice.
I have to say, though, for a house with all this like pastel carpeting, the carpets look pretty clean. Like
they actually do. I wonder if they've replaced it.
That's something I've noticed a lot, like in all these estate sales I've gone to in the LA area. Like there's a lot of places where I guess California is very much like a leave your shoes on in the house kind of place.
Really? Ooh.
And I go into these homes and there's just like pathways of grime, like burned into the carpeting. I don't know. I grew up in Canada, and in Canada, because of the snow and everything, it's a very I'm a shoes off in the house kind of guy.
Yeah.
Where do you stand on that?
Definitely shoes off in the house situation. I see some of these houses where the carpet looks horrific, and I'm just like, what on earth are you people doing? You know?
Oh, I know. It drives me nuts. There's literally like roadways carved into the carpeting. Chat, press 1 if your shoes on, 2 if your shoes off in the house. I'm always curious where people stand on that, because I know it's a very divisive. Sometimes I'll have people over and I'll politely ask them to take their shoes off, but I can just tell they're annoyed by the request. Yeah.
How fucking dare you? Also, it's a little thing. I am liking how there's one
Show
of these.
me your feet. Let me see your feet.
I gotta say, it's a little thing. I do like how there's like one chair here that's kind of fucked up, that the upholstery, the glue fell off, and they're just like, whatever.
Oh yeah, look at that. Those are the only chairs that were used. They didn't entertain.
Oh wait,
much.
actually, no. There's a different pattern. Oh, I thought this is like adhesion broke off.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I thought too. It looked like it had been worn off. That it was some kind of like velvet texture that had gotten rubbed off.
Interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. Huh? I guess they couldn't
just mixing and matching.
They just couldn't find the full set. Dang, isn't that how it is? You get a monitor and you're like, I'll go off and I'll get a matching monitor at another time. You order the exact same serial number and it's a totally different size. And you're just like, well,
oh,
shit.
No.
They're slightly off. Let me see here. This was an extension, it seems.
Yeah, okay. What is this room? This is like a cafe. Wow. This is like... Oh yeah, look, there's a little buffet table. Like what? This had to have been like a bed and breakfast. I'm getting bed and breakfast vibes.
For all of my many friends, I have so many friends. Please come over.
Look at all the Pizza Hut lights too.
Oh yeah, wow.
This is like a tea room. This is totally a bed and breakfast.
This is adjoining to that? No, this is somewhere else. Huh. There's the paneling. The paneling looks a little nice. It's not the exact same shellacked yellow wood. This is a lot more of an ash or something. It's a lot nicer to the eye, I think. I don't know. All right. Nice knobs. All right. So I'm speeding through here. Uh-huh.
There's a lot going on in this house. How many bedrooms is this house? Holy smokes.
6 bed, 12 baths. Ooh.
6 beds, 12 baths? Wow.
I mean, technically, that puts us into McMansion territory. Supposedly,
that's an irresponsible number of... That bedroom to bathroom ratio is just... unhinged.
Supposedly, from somebody who's an expert on this stuff, I think it's called McMansion Hell, is this realtor or architect or something, and she does a lot of blog posts. I believe the main metric she uses for McMansions is usually like a huge amount of bathrooms, typically like, double the amount of bedrooms, and once you hit double digits, I think that's usually the lower end of the measuring stick she uses.
Yeah, that's unreal. You can, you can poop in a different bathroom for almost 2 weeks.
Look at this. Yeah, you could shake things up. So this is the entryway, I'm guessing. You just got all of your storage here. That is, even these shutter doors look lovely. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all the little details are, they tried.
Of course, we got a weird tub again. Classical
Dude,
antiquity style.
Every house we've looked at has had an incredible tub. I'm in love with every single tub.
Gotta say, I really love this very light green coloration. It does.
I kind of like that too, huh?
Matches
That's
the
actually
walls.
not. I don't hate that color.
Yeah, that's very nice. Huh. All right.
It's like a mint. It's like a mint green.
I found Jesus again.
There he is.
Always looking over you.
Jesus cameo.
Always when you're sleeping. It's kind of weird. You'll get used to it eventually. It's fine. All right.
He's always got to be above the bed.
Real helicopter guy. I don't know. All right.
Oh,
this is one
Holy
thing.
shit, this is incredible.
So
okay, this is one of the coolest things I have ever seen in a house. Holy shit.
I don't know what I am looking at. It's probably like a miniature pool, I guess.
It's is it like, you know what it reminds me? It reminds me of the bathtub from Pee-wee's Big Adventure that Francis
Yes. Was that a tub
like
or was it a pool?
/pool. Yeah, exactly. He was having a bath in it.
Yeah.
So it was a bathroom. So it was like a bathtub /pool.
Oh
and that's what I'm getting from it. And look at the like upholstery around it too. There's like a seating.
This is absolutely something they pick up and move when somebody is using it, right? I cannot. It looks pristine.
I hope so. Yeah, considering it's right on the edge of the tub pool, it's pretty pristine.
This whole middle island is so interesting to me. You could fit so many folks in here. Oh
I know.
goodness.
And it looks like there's a water feature in the middle too. It looks like there's a spout that probably shoots up there.
Oh my goodness. Maybe
dude, I gotta say, I want this room. I would just live in this room. This is incredible.
This is very interesting. I like this a lot. How many?
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing in here? What exactly is happening? Are you bathing? Are you socializing? Are you going for like a little dip?
Pool party with all of your rich pals.
Does it have jets? Do you see any jets? Like, is it maybe like a hot tub kind of situation?
I think that's what I'm seeing here, but that's just usual pool stuff, right? To keep the water in circulation.
Yeah, it might just be I don't see like jets, but
yeah, I think it's just regular. I think it's just a little miniature pool. Boy,
well, I love it. I think this is my favorite room of any of the houses we've looked at.
It's got to be. So you're interested in moving in? Got it. Okay.
I'm so fascinated by this. It's just so bizarre.
Okay, you can pay in installments. It's fine. All right.
Just let me rent out that one room.
Ooh, the ceiling. It's a minor thing, but this is very interesting. Look at this. It's got these weird little decorative, I don't know what the hell you'd call these things, corner pieces. I've usually seen like an inlet like this, but they have these little things that draw your eye to it. There's also a runner around this cavity. That is super interesting.
Yeah, that's a very intricately detailed ceiling.
This is... Wait, this is the same room. What? Why is it white over here? It is the same. Hang on, it is the same room, right? Why are they white?
Oh, weird. Maybe it's just the lighting hitting them. Maybe they're made of like a...
Maybe. That is weird.
A shiny material or something.
Okay, in this room. Oh my god.
What?
This room is
where you
crazy.
Have the ball. This is the ballroom. Like, what is...
I don't know what you do with it. I feel like maybe a big
eyes wide shut room. Like, what is it? This is the...
They don't let you in unless you have like your domino mask and things like that.
Yes, this is the spanking room. This is where the spankings are administered.
I forgot about the spanking inside that scene in particular. Let me see here. It was implied at the sex party.
There was a lot of spanking that took place in this room. Yeah, this is bizarre. There's a lot of rooms in this house where I'm not quite sure what their purpose is, what their function is.
Yeah, because like if it was hardwood or marble, I'd think, okay, it's got to be maybe a little dance room. This feels more like a big room where they had a bunch of tables for not a gallery, but almost like a big party where folks are sprinkled around maybe. Goodness.
Yeah, again, I'm getting like bed and breakfast vibes. Like there's a lot of these areas that just seem like...
Did they know an upholstery guy or something? I keep seeing licks of upholstery in weird places throughout this house. God, even the crown molding on these columns. That is
I was going to
amazing.
say, look at those, everything, the columns, they're upholstered, they're mirrored, they have a candelabra on it, and then that intense crown molding. That's a wild pillar right there.
Ziggurat molding. That's a way to put it, definitely. Wow. Okay, and this is even elevated over here, it seems, right? Or at least the entryway is.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, is that a bar over
Yeah,
there too?
it is.
With all those
Okay.
chairs?
Holy smokes.
Wow.
There's no way I could justify living here, but I would love to be at a function at this place. This is bonkers.
I would. Oh, absolutely. I want to know the people that are invited to this function. I want to listen in on all the conversations. I want to know what insanity is going on in this room.
I want to nudge people toward using the pool thing, just to say you've used it. Be like, hey guys, you want to go? Want to go use the pool?
I brought a suit. Did anybody else bring a suit?
It's 9 o'clock. We're all drunk. We aren't going swimming. Oh, come on. Just a little bit of a dip.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I'm going to go for a dip. Anybody want to come with? Oh, goblin door back there.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is actually tile then. It looks like it transitions maybe. Wow.
I couldn't tell if it was carpeted or what. Yeah. This is...
Man, this is nice. Huh. What is...
Wow.
What is this egg crate foam texture up here?
The padded bar.
Yeah.
Padded room bar.
It's perfect for recording your podcasts and stuff. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. I'm glad they have so many pictures of this room. It kind of needs it, you know?
I know. They know that this room is like a major selling point. I'm impressed.
The pool is right next to it.
Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I would love to host a function in this room with that pool. I would love to just host like an intentionally uncomfortably bizarre function in this room.
Absolutely. And this is probably a bathroom in the area. I'm seeing the wallpaper. Yeah. Okay.
Everyone has to bring a kimono. Everyone.
Ooh.
Oh my God, look at that.
What does that say? What does that say? The things you take for granted is praying for. Someone else is praying for it. Oh. Also, this candelabra, you move that sucker to unlock like the secret door to somewhere. Gotta be, right? That is so interesting. Wow. But,
oh, look at that little lens flare off of the printer, off of that beautiful Canon printer there. Look at that. Wow.
It really catches the eye.
That printer is immaculate. Does it come with a house? I hope so.
Fingers crossed. Let's not get greedy. Foosball, you fucking kidding me?
The fabric upholstery with the candles too is a brilliant idea.
Okay, I have a question, Gab. How often do you see foosball tables?
Honestly, like more than I expect to. I see them quite frequently. I know a lot of people who have them. They have one at where I work, trying to create hey, it's a fun work. Whenever someone's trying to create like a fun space, they just kind of throw a foosball table in there, but I never see anyone playing it, you know?
This is like a space filler in so many houses, and I've only seen a handful my entire life.
Because when have you ever actually sat down and played foosball for more than
it's
30 seconds?
Like a pool table, absolutely, I get that, but this is always so strange to see it in places. It's just like it is so common, and it's like if you looked at these, you'd assume that almost 1 in every 5 houses in the States has a foosball table, but it's not the case. You know, it's the whole thing about foosball George is throwing off the foosball statistic, right?
Big foosball. We got to start fighting back against big foosball.
Absolutely.
No, you're totally right, though. But I see them way more frequently than I would expect to. And I don't think I've ever actually played a game of foosball. And I don't think I know anyone who has. So I don't know what they're doing.
I've played one once, I think, physically. And I've been like, I'm not getting anything out of this.
Did you enjoy it? Was it an enjoyable experience?
I was a kid, and even then I was disillusioned with foosball. I seriously doubt as an adult, as an aged rock, I would appreciate it differently. Man.
It's kind of the same with like an air hockey table. Like on paper, they sound like a lot of fun, but you're always just kind of disappointed.
Air hockey, I kind of enjoyed as a kiddo. Those were fun. They were kind of everywhere.
Yeah, they were too. Air hockey tables were everywhere.
Okay. So it was about like 1.8 million? Let me see. Uncle's printer business had a broken foosball table in their break room. Half the men's were gone. Were people just running off with foosball guys?
That's your severance package. You get a foosball man.
Free dudes. All right. Huh. Anything fun here? Spacious bedrooms, 10 bathrooms. You have baths, French-inspired kitchen, basement. Hang on. Home's most remarkable features. Yeah, so that is a ballroom. 900 square foot indoor spa. Sure, that we can call that a spa. That lovely pool. That'll fit. The great room with billiards and foosball tables.
The great room. Wow. The heated indoor spa that can accommodate over 20 people.
Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of people.
20 people into.
That's a lot of people in that soup. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Where was this again? Mechanicsburg.
Get all your dinner guests half naked.
Yep. Bring it in, boys. Bring it in. Bring it real in. Okay. Northwest Philadelphia. Okay.
How much was it? Sorry, what was the price on this place?
About 1.8 million.
Oh, wow.
With 2.2 acres. Oh. Actually, I guess Mechanicsburg, this is out like on the outskirts of wherever the heck Mechanicsburg is. So you're out in the sticks a little bit.
Oh, you got it. For the types of parties that were being thrown there, you better be on the outskirts.
Don't want any of them. Don't want any of them riffraffs.
You don't want to catch anyone's attention.
No. All right, let me see here. Sure. Okay, I think we get through 2 more. Let me see.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Yeah.
This has been great, man. Thank you so much for having me. Really enjoying this.
Thanks for coming along.
Appreciate, I know I'm sure it takes a lot of time to curate all these places and find them. I really appreciate the work you put into this. It's such a fun premise. And I've been lurking in your streams for like a minute. So when you asked me to come on, I was super excited because I love a good premise. And this is up there. This is brilliant.
Yeah, just pointing and laughing at houses. It's no biggie. It just takes a bit to kind of sort through things. It's kind of
fun.
Like it's like good. If you don't chip
conversational lubricant.
Exactly, If you don't chip, the thing that gets me is if I have a week where I don't grind through my sites and stuff like that, it's kind of like, oh god, I'm gonna have to buckle down for like an hour or 2 and just grind through these. But
yeah, like how hard is it to come upon these places? Like, do you have to scrub through a lot of listings or?
Kinda, yeah. Like I scrubbed through a bunch of listings and probably. I'd say I cut like maybe 80% of them. Because sometimes it's like, wow, I found a listing. It's the most expensive house in this random ass county in Texas. And it's like, that's not interesting. So like, do
you have like, is there like a go-to state? Like, is there a state that you have found that is always like, yeah, if I go check out the listings in this state, I'm going to find gold?
Honestly, no. I mean, outside of Joshua Tree being like, a Bermuda Triangle.
Oh, yeah. And Joshua Tree, I feel like, is very much like an Airbnb kind of town. And they really kind of, there's like that selling, like whenever people go to Joshua Tree, they want this like weird, eccentric desert experience. So I feel like people go out of the way to make
So you're familiar with
properties bizarre.
You're kind of familiar with some bits on the periphery of Joshua Tree?
Oh yeah, all the areas out there are like the Salton Sea is fascinating. That whole area. I mean, you have a lot of weird stuff going on out in the desert out there. I like the Palm Desert. It's a interesting.
Is that
place.
Joshua Tree? No, this is Stannardsville, Virginia. I see we got this. Oh yeah, we've got the TV filter of hey, we're in Mexico overlaid on this photo. The viewer won't know otherwise.
The 25% sepia, yeah.
Breaking Bad loves it. So is this just, I don't know if this is concrete or just colorized like it. I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, but it's another, and we're getting another bunker vibe here.
We do have a cryptid here. So the bingo game is unpaused. We'll see if we can squeeze a bingo redeem through in the home stretch here. All right. Huh. All right. Interesting railing, just segmented. All right. Sure looks like concrete. I like the pavers. They aren't like loose stones.
Yeah, me too. I kind of feel it. I'm kind of feeling
I
it.
kind of laid them out here and adhered them together, it seems, so, to where they're relatively flat. I like it. All right. Where's the person
Yeah, it's
holding
not
the
easy to
camera?
do. Oh, wow.
Maybe they're just really skinny.
Excellent.
Good
Yeah.
photography. All right. Water your plants now. Oh, this is where they pull up the house's anchor. It's moored here. It'll drift elsewhere in Virginia if you pull up the anchor. All right. Huh. Ooh. Interesting window shit.
Wow.
All right. Let's not worry about it. Little outdoor oven. Sure. People often say, that's
Little
a pizza
pizza.
oven.
Pizza oven.
Could be. Could be. You could cook a lot of things here. There's our AC.
Only pizza.
That's it. That's it. You've tainted it. Everything will taste like pizza. Not a bad problem to have. This is just a little paved trail, it seems, huh? All right. Well, the kitchen.
Get out of here. Are you fucking me? This is the kitchen? Get out of here.
Yep. Also, is that a blackboard on a... I think that's a blackboard on like a...
This looks like a shop class. This looks like...
That's a blackboard on a barn door. Yeah, this is a shop
yeah,
class.
this does not look like a kitchen. This totally looks like a high school shop class.
Yeah, you get to hear about this from you get to hear lectures from a guy who's like lost a finger or something like that. He's
Yeah,
like, "Never do this with your
where all
table
the
saw."
circular saws at?
There's only one way to learn safety, boys and girls. All right. So that's the kitchen. I mean, they got a towel that matches.
Wow!
the
Look at the
cabinetry.
way that look at the stove. The back of the stove is just
It's not.
floating in the middle of the.
It's never.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's like this isn't. It's not this is unsafe. It just looks bad. Because like you can get ovens that. I mean, you can get
It
ovens
was just
that
they just
fit into
it's
this.
just low effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, you can get the ones that are just sort of like have no backing.
Yeah, you can get ones that have like a little face down here with everything. My parents have one of those, and it like spits out the heat back here. An exposed range. Yeah, that's what they call an open range, right?
Look at that island though. Like, look at it. Everything just looks like unfinished.
Oh yeah.
Everything. Like, I get they're trying to go for this like, this exposed industrial look, but it just looks like everything they quit halfway through building it.
I don't need insulation up here. No, that's part of my
hell no.
the rustic pastiche. That's the word we're using for this, right?
Even the brickwork on that island is like really uneven.
Look at this. Look at the outlet over here.
Oh, is that a gap there? Did they miss?
Yeah.
Did they?
Measure once, cut twice, as I always say.
Yeah.
Well, somebody might have beefed it. Oh, so that's the washer dryer. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Well, thank God for that barn door to hide that. The barn door is really holding everything together.
Okay, that's a face. I'm not going to draw on it, but I kind of see a little, almost like a cat face almost. The eyes. There's a 3
It
shape.
looks in shock. It looks like it's peeking through the door, and it's just in shock with this kitchen. It's like, oh fuck,
It's stuck
what is
here. It's
this?
like, oh god, it gets worse every time I look. Oh,
Yeah, I
this-
have to look in this kitchen.
Okay. Sure.
Nice
Now,
medicine cabinet.
oh, disco balls. This is the party kitchen. I see. Is that a mini split?
Got to give it a little personality, you know. This was a very sterile room. They just had to give it a little something.
Is this a mini split for AC stuff?
I think so, right? That's what it looks like.
Okay. Canary in the coal mine with respect to the airflow here. I don't know what it is. It could be. That's a utility room. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is, right? There we go.
Oh my god.
It's so handsome. Don't trip over this.
It's bizarre. I was not expecting this from the exterior of the house. Like,
No. It built us up to have so much hope in it. And then you get in here and like, well, shit. Can't judge a book by its
it really
cover.
does look like they just gave up.
Pretty much. There have been a number of these where you see the exterior and you're like, okay, this should be interesting. You get inside and you're like, what's going on here? Who decorated this place? Like these, I don't even know if these doors are hung properly. Like you can see,
they don't look. Yeah, they look all crooked. It looks like it's just whatever they had laying around.
Like
they
this is not
decorated this
tall
house
enough to cover up the opening. You can see daylight through here. Well, not daylight. You can see the next room through the lip here. Wow.
But even the way that exposed brick looks, it just looks like.
Oh yeah. Super bad. Super
it's
tacky.
Not sealed or anything. It's not like sometimes they paint it. It's just raw.
There's a shelf. How do you slide that? Oh yeah, these doors accordion shut, I believe. You can see there's probably a hinge on the other side here. There's a hinge here. There's this handle. So this like crinkles down.
And then the stripper pole like right next to the door.
Yeah, we've talked about the stripper poles with a thick diameter. This is very good for building up your grip strength, you know?
Like what is that? Is that like a drain or something? Is that like some plumbing? Is that like
probably for the next level up or something like that?
Yeah.
We've spent a while, like we're through most of the photos of the listing, and we've barely seen.
Holy shit!
This
is madness. This house is insane.
Kitchen's there. I don't know where we are.
Look at this. Look at this. Even this photo, like this.
It's black
is
pipe.
Like a,
it's great. People love it.
Scene photo.
It's lovely. What is up with the discoloration they got here? Is a little strange.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like they sealed those floors very well.
I thought it'd be uniform. Oh.
This is where you keep the torsos.
Yep. Why is this door locked from the outside? Don't ask questions. Oh, we got something for airflow, I guess. Okay. Dire. Huh. Oh, another shot? Okay, there's the
Just
shower.
in case you didn't get it the first time.
Yeah.
That's a shower?
It
Jesus,
sure is.
What is happening? What is
It's getting
this place?
clean. Ooh. Got a nice scalloped basin. There's the tub
I hate
there.
those sinks. I hate those like weird little
Basin
What do you call
sinks?
those types of sinks that are like a basin?
Just basin sinks. It's
Basin
definitely.
sinks?
Oh, I thought I redeemed it already. I did not. Basin sinks. I had that pulled up and I forgot to click it.
Oh, they're so terrible. They always shoot water everywhere.
Also, the big thing that gets me is cleaning under them. Like, imagine you've got to get.
Oh, yeah.
You have to like somehow shimmy like a fabric or something between the faucet stem and the basin to clean right underneath it right there.
Oh God, yeah.
The bowl. The hammered texture. Oh, lovely. Nice, slightly blurry picture. Cool.
Even all the electrical, just running all the way they ran all the electrical, like it's not even disguised or hidden in the wall. It's just everything's raw. It's just
It's a side entrance? Yeah, it's like this over here. I know the photo's crunchy, but it's like there's something along this seam and this seam where the way the light's raking across it, there's something gross on this. I don't know. It just looks unappealing, super unappealing, you know?
It looks like even the brick looks like moisture is seeping through in some spots. I don't know if it's just the coloration of the brick, but it just looks like every room in this house. I just get a damp, drafty feel just from looking at the photos.
The mini splits make me a little uneasy too. So we've probably got a stagnant air situation. Oh. I love the fixtures for everything. They aren't concealed.
This is a true industrial home. Like this is true industrial decor. Like no thought to form or appeal whatsoever.
Absolutely. Ooh, finally some warm lighting. Oh, that's
all right. We got a dimmer. We got a dimmer switch in here. Okay.
All right. Ooh, another shot of a different basin. Lovely, lovely. All right. Oh,
look at this.
This is an action shot. Imagine. Wow, the possibilities.
Unreal.
Oh, back here, side. Okay, that's the driveway. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this home was unfinished, and they just slapped some shit on the walls to make it look like it was done.
I kind of wonder about the history of this place. It's Stannardsville, Virginia. Did I read the name earlier, or is this the second place we've had in Stannardsville? I can't remember. I know I've said Stannardsville at some point tonight. Ooh, 535,000. For this?
That's how much it is?
Yep. 535.
Unreal. Unreal.
Huh.
This is for sure, for me, this is the most batshit crazy house of the afternoon, for sure.
Okay, let me see here. Almost an acre. Cement finished. Okay. That modifier is doing a lot of lifting here, I think.
Cement unfinished, yeah.
Fortress-like masonry. Oh boy, nobody's gonna get in here. Huh.
They are really putting a spin on this thing. They are really like, how do we spin this, guys? How do we...
Sustainable luxury.
Fortress-like masonry.
Wow.
Dungeon chic.
See attached Seville Weekly. Oh, more like a C minus. I guess that explains the hyphen. Wow. 2 large patios, spacious yard.
Wait. What is that? Door access to the outside? Isn't
Yeah.
that typically how houses work? How doors work?
Well, if you've got a fancy door, I guess. Otherwise, you have to solve the Sphinx's riddle to open a portal to another realm. That's just how things work in the real world. I'm sorry. I didn't see that tag. Oh, no.
That's wild.
I love there's no...
You can, once you go in, you can exit the house if you choose to.
Possibly.
You can go back outside again,
Usually,
unless you're murdered.
Usually these places have I feel like there should be like curated tags. I think it's quite literally if you put a house up, you can put whatever you want as long as it doesn't have like profanity in it. Because just sometimes it's just like, what?
I know. I'm glad they clarified that. Thank God there's door access to the outside. I didn't want to, if I have to crawl through a window to exit my house, like, I could live with that if I have to.
All right. One last one. It's relatively brief, but I feel like this house...
Sign guy, they don't specify door access to the inside.
It's a one-way door. So the problem with this house, I think it sat out in the sun too long.
Oh no!
It's not
Wow.
some AI render bullshit. This is quite literally.
What is that protrusion on the top left? Is that like the sunroom, like a glassed-in greenhouse type of room?
It could be whatever you want it to be.
Wow, look at this thing. Holy shit. This is like looking into another dimension right now.
Yeah, when I pulled this up, I was like, oh, is this a render? And I just looked at it more and I'm like, no, we've seen shingle work like this before. It's melting.
Wow, that shingle work is wild.
It's very cool. I am concerned about leakage of the elements. Also, look at this. They got a bit of a tie-dye pattern in the base here. That's wild. Wow.
This house was just built by one guy over the course of like a couple decades for sure. This
gotta be. Well, the windows.
Oh wow. Wow. See, at least this has like some intent to it though. Like I would take this house over the previous one because this
has whimsy.
Yeah, someone was trying to make a statement with this house,
I don't know what the statement was. It may have been in like an ancient language that like lost to man, but I'm sure it was very nice.
I see a face.
I see too. What is the...
Yeah, right? Is that...
Okay, actually, I'm looking at this more. What's going on with the wall? It looks like somebody got a bunch of...
ceiling too. I was looking at the ceiling.
This looks like somebody got a bunch of craft scissors and glued a bunch of brown paper bags up here after cutting squiggles out, Huh. Interesting. Got your little table for your single vase. Lovely. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Love me a good stained glass. Trapper Keeper aesthetic. I'll take it.
Nothing in this house is to code, I guarantee it. This was like a hobbyist, like an artist built this house.
It's looking almost like copper around the edges here.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
that stained glass, that window, the circular window is actually pretty cool.
Very neat.
But again, like the texture of the walls, like what is...
I don't know.
It's just a patchwork of...
mood lighting in here, it seems.
You got your mini fridge and you got your little tiny, you got a microwave big enough, you know, to make your cup of noodle and you're set.
Yeah, you got a place to put your like $5 bottle of water. You have your microwave. That's everything you need for a rental property. Ooh, rivets. Riveted. What the hell?
That's kind of interesting, that flooring though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. This is the
unique.
entryway, I guess? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
Does it have door access to the outdoors though?
This is super cool.
That is actually. Oh, this is what that weird little
oh, you're right. Yeah.
Room.
Oh, it's the throne room.
Wow, look at this. It is. This is like some. Yeah, this is some kind of interdimensional throne room.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's wild. And just bedroom. What does this say? Huh. Azores Yenser something. It looks like it's English alphabet, but I can't make out what any of this said. Not English. Huh. Alright. Alright. That's quaint.
Meow Wolf Vibes House. Oh, totally mastermind. You hit the nail on the head. This is not a house. This is an art installation, 100%.
Meow Wolf. I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, Meow Wolf is really interesting. They're sort of like an artist collective, and they do these little sort of like pop-up art installations in different cities around the U.S. So there's one in Vegas called like Omega Mart, and it's like a grocery store with products that you can actually purchase.
Place. Yeah.
Yeah, but everything is everything is art. All the products are kind of like a joke. There's all kinds of weird back rooms you can go into. It's just.
I didn't know it had joke products. I know that when TwitchCon was in Vegas, there was a bunch of folks that made a good point of going there, I heard.
It's pretty cool. I've been there, and it's actually really interesting. And I think they have them all over. I think there's one in Texas, I think, that's like a subway station or something that's an art installation. I think there's one in Denver that's something else. I don't know.
There's two in Texas? Huh.
Oh, there's two in Texas. They're really cool. It's actually a really interesting
That's a human
idea.
of some sort. That's a mouth, that's eyes, that's torso. There's a leg.
All the stained glass is actually really beautiful. Is actually really look at that. That's incredible.
I'm a sucker for a good stained glass, and that's a very good stained glass. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's a labor intensive thing to do too.
Yeah.
Like it's
just one of those things that aren't too many people who do it, honestly. Wow.
Yeah, look at that shingle work. That's insane.
I think this is outside, yeah, because we'd see the shingles. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're right though. That house is leaking. The first rainfall, you're getting leaks.
Absolutely. And then you have, I don't know.
Nice art. Look at that.
Look at that stack of shingles.
Look at that art. I love art.
Art, pretty good. This is Cincinnati, Ohio. You want to take a crack at the pricing? It's kind of hard to gauge. I know.
I'm for some reason I feel like it's so specific. I don't know. I feel like it's lower than I would expect. I'm gonna say like $250.
Okay, we're looking at $327,000, $6,000. Not too far off.
Oh,
honestly.
wow.
Because this is going to be kind of like either, possibly purchased by some normal folks or astronomically expensive. And this is kind of like somebody could purchase this. But
I feel like you're buying this house as a rental property. You're buying this house to give people an experience, not to fucking live in it yourself. There's no way in hell. You'd go nuts living in a house like this.
I did not clock this place being over 112 years old. Wow. I mean, is there any description? Piece of art. The Mushroom
House.
Has
always been.
Oh, over 10 years, nationally recognized architect Terry Brown spent creating this amazing house sculpture. More than 35 former students.
Hey, see what I said? I called it some weird artist spent a decade building this himself, and there you go.
I feel like the 1913 part can't be accurate, right? I don't know.
That's weird.
Huh. All right. Well,
using a variety of materials.
Interesting. I don't think I'll move in there, but I respect the idea. All right.
I have more respect for a place like this than like the previous, because this took some care. This is someone who was trying to create something unique and cool, and I think they succeeded. Like, it's weird, but you can tell that this house was not made to it was made to be art, and I think they succeeded in that.
Absolutely. Well, God.
Well done, Mr. Brown. I tip my hat to you, Mr. Brown.
I don't have a hat, but I'll tip it as well. Thank you. They're probably dead, though. They probably don't know we're tipping our hats to them. It's okay.
Wherever. He's in another dimension. He's in a better place.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, God, thank you for coming, dude. I know you're super tied up, but I'm glad you could carve out some time to just...
No, not at all. I've been
so
so looking forward to this.
Any stuff coming up you want to plug or talk about, by the way?
I was kind of talking about a little bit earlier during break, but yeah, again, for any of you that are in chat who aren't familiar, I'm an animator by trade. My stream is a talk show format, and I usually have I like to have guests on with strange and unusual, unique personalities. In the past, I've had guests on like a psychic, a cryptozoologist, a mall Santa, a 96-year-old man, Tan Mom, a professional clown, Longmont Potion Castle. I mean, anyone who I think, I can have an interesting, bizarre, unhinged conversation with, I'll invite them on. They're welcome over at my stream. But yeah, again, I'm inspired by things like Space Ghost, The Tom Green Show, Pee-wee's Playhouse, which we mentioned, Coast to Coast AM. So again, if any of that stuff, fits your vibe, swing by, come visit. Would love to see you in chat. So, and so I have a stream coming up. I found I've been looking for the right life coach. I've been looking for a life coach to interview, someone who will give me preferably unhinged bad life coaching. I want someone who's going to give me terrible advice, and I think I may have found a prime
balance
candidate.
Your chakras. You also have to have a frog sitting on top of your head. You have to balancing the chakras and the humors at the same time is very important. Very hard to find.
Exactly. I want I want someone who's going to help me get my shit together. Give me some fashion advice. Give me some career advice. Just someone who can whip me into shape. And so I found someone that I think may be able to help me, and they're going to be my next guest on stream. So yeah, if you'd like to give me a follow, I'd appreciate it. Come by, come hang out.
Alrighty, well, thank you so much, dude. Is there somebody you'd like to raid into in particular? Let me see.
I don't have my Twitch open right now.
You want to peruse real quick?
I'll defer to you in your opinion, but I just want to say again, thank you so much for having me. Like, it was really a pleasant surprise to have you invite me on, because again, like, I have a ton of respect and admiration for VTubers like you who kind of like push the genre, and I really love to see how many people are kind of getting away from the sort of VTuber idol culture and just coming up with some interesting, fun characters and bizarre premises. And it's just such a fun medium and sandbox to play in. So thank you for doing what you do, because it's wildly unique. It's fun. And I really appreciate you inviting me on to be a part of it. So thank you.
Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for the kind words as well. But yeah, I guess I don't have too much else going on. Let me see. Yes. Who could I raid? There's another artist. I believe they are also an animator. I've raided them before. They stream when they have the chance. I think last time we raided them, they were on AFK walking their dog. That was like a month ago. They are actually present. They've got a super charming model. So we're going to raid into Squeaky. I don't know, did we have a raid message, folks? We kind of wing it on this. Sometimes it sticks out. I don't know. Sometimes people are yelling it, sometimes they don't. Nothing really came to mind for me. It organically looms out, and sometimes... Let me see.
Something about door access to the outside.
Booty wants sex. I don't know. That is going to be... Okay. I know there's the thing of say, oh no, don't use this raid message, tee-hee, but that one is quite literally out of context. Can be taken really weird. How about just raid messages? Just hey. Just hey. All right.
I'm down with that.
We're raiding over to Squeaky, folks. All right.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's great to see you all in chat, and hope you had fun. This was great. Thanks again, Geop.
Stay warm, and I don't have any other parting thoughts. Scram, have a great week. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. And
Wow, man, freaked out.
I think we're off. Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
Looks like it.
I think so.
Read tarot
Yeah.
cards.
There we